Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything that goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. The 5-point bulletin tonight, we're going to be talking about, we're going to be chopping it up on a 5-point bulletin. We're going to be talking about, sales pitch tonight, how being a salesman, how you must be as a salesman. We're going to be chopping that up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. In the bottom right hand corner, we got a super chat button. We spread love on the super chat side of the game. Yes, sir. So we out here, spreading love on the super chat side of the game, keeping as positive as we can and staying in our lane. You know what I mean? And doing what we got to do as positive as we can. And the poll section is would you sell your soul for money? 54% say no. I hope you shouldn't. You know what I mean? You shouldn't sell your soul just for money, and it's not a good thing to do that. You know what I mean? And we've been mixing it up, pumping it through. At the end of the day, we've been keeping it positive as much as we can, staying in our lane and doing the best we can with what we got and keeping as focused as we can. You know what I mean? So we out here on these YouTube streets. So if you are in the building, say something could forever hold your peace. We've been pumping it through for the last couple of days, and we're going to keep pushing through every single day, you know what I mean? And doing what we got to do down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel non-stop, pumping it through, you know what I mean? So it was a hot day today, and things was pumping through, man. It was real hot in Boston, and things have been getting hotter and hotter down. And the weather's been really good this summer. They said we're gonna have a good summer, and it seems like the summer is good. So we've been doing some good things in the summertime. Gold is coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Never sell your soul, man, for money. Never sell your soul for money, man. Not worth it, man. Money can be made easily. You know what I mean? You can always make money, but boy, when you sell your soul for money, then you know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing left. There's nothing left for you. You know what I mean? So don't ever sell your soul for money. Keep yourself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, money, like I said, money is just a pumping it through. I see it, Dixon almost. Money is just a tool that you use to get you from one. It makes you put you in a comfortable position, but doesn't mean you have to sell your soul for it, man. Keep it positive, keep it together, and just make sure you don't, you get too carried away with anything. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So like I said, you can't take it with you. So you might as well just enjoy it while you're here. You don't get too carried away with it. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it now. The Club Fillers Inc. Crow in the building. What is going on, Crow? We out here on these YouTube streets, man. Why? It is we're pumping through on these YouTube streets, man. You know what I mean? Just trying to keep it together, man. Just trying to keep it together and see what's really going down, man. You know what I mean? Do you think Jay-Z? I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't tell you who has and who hasn't. What I can tell you is that you can't sell your soul, but you can make a living. You can't make it. I don't think that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. You can't get a million without selling your soul. I don't believe that's true. I believe you can do it without, because you don't have to sell your soul. Selling your soul and joining these groups, they don't beg you to do that. And there's a million people got million pound. People got a million in their house. In London, they got a house was 2 million. So you don't have to sell your soul. You don't have to join these groups. Like if you do want to ask for it, they will let you have it. But you don't have to sell your soul. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. Boss, what age did you shave your head? What age did you first shave your head? I can't remember, man. I can't remember the first day I just shaved my head. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through 31 in the chat on the warm-up side of the game on the Saturday night, and we're pumping through, you know what I mean? And we're talking about selling your soul. We're talking about, what people will do for money and how you feel about money. You know what I mean? And what you would do. How far would you go for money, just for money? You know what I mean? Um, if you're in the background, say something. Go forever, hold your peace. You're in the building today, boss. We're going clubbing. No, I'm not. I'm not really into that. I'm not really into it. I did it a few times. It was fun. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. There you go. Did you hear Docklands days? Did you have a hair? Do you have hair in the Dockland days? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. I've always had hair. I think the only time I really cut my hair off was for the C19 because I didn't want to manage it all the time. You have to keep managing things. It's annoying. And there was nowhere to get a barber's. So I just shaved it all off. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm shaved. Now I'm bald. Look, I ain't got no hair, mate. You know what I mean? I'm bald, mate. I keep it clean. I do it myself. I just shave it myself. I used to pay £10 all the time to shave my head. But now I just keep it clean, do it myself. You know what I mean? Keeps it nice and cool. Most old guys, they shave their head clean so it's easy to manage. Just zip, 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 and it's all gone. You know what I mean? And it doesn't look so, you know what I mean? It doesn't look so messy. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But I wear a hat because it makes me look younger. And some glasses makes you look younger. I don't want to be looking too old out here. You know what I mean? Okay. Any deals on the shots tonight? You tell me, bro. You tell me, Crow. It's all up in the air, mate. It's all about you, man. You know what I'm saying? Tonight we're drinking. We got Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I'm saying? We got Black Label, 3 for £10. We got Jim Beam, 8 for 20 quid. You know what I mean? And you tell me, man. Wherever way you want to put it, man. I'm happy to do it. We're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves. We're smelling. We're spraying John Paul Gaultier, and we're just pumping through. You know what I mean? And there you go. Yeah, there you go. We've been pumping through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Okay. So the highest bidder morning, boss and brothers. Okay. Sold to the highest bidder. Yeah, well, like I said, you don't have to sell yourself for money, man. You can make money yourself, and it doesn't matter. That's why money will always come. Money is just an energy. You got to put it out there, and you got to feed it, and it comes to good people and great energy. So surround yourself with good people and great energy, and money's going to come your way. We are going to get a super chat soon. Watch, say super chat, super chat, super chat. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. And we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You say Barry the Boss 4 times, money comes out. I heard someone say, I said that to someone on the stream. I said it to Tom. I said to someone else, if you say Barry the Boss 5 times, money super chats coming in. They started doing it. I was laughing. He started doing it. Barry the Boss 5 times, super chats start popping up. I'm like, damn, you can't make this stuff up. People say I'm a cult leader. I ain't no cult leader, man. I'm just pumping through. Okay. Did not see you at the Nottingham Festival today. Quite a few YouTubers there was looking out for you. Yeah, I had my assassinators ready. I had my assassinators. I got some pictures from, my snipers was ready. There were red dots on 2 heads. I saw Old Man there. I saw Dave Stay Fox there. I saw Gapio there. I saw, what's his name there again? What's his name? Nick Dean. There was a few guys there. You didn't say Worldstone Raider. I never see Worldstone Raider. I never see him nowhere. Always looking out for him. We had our red dots on the head, But boy, ready to fire. Barry, it's the only thing you have to sell. Okay. Would you suggest your mate? Okay. Down at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. We're out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. Side of the game. Assassination side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, we're at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Laser, laser game. The laser game was on point. The laser game was on point. It was on point today, boy. Yeah, okay. You know, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I got things to do, man. Carl, I got things to do, man. Yeah, I don't wake up in the morning and sit down thinking about I was gonna go, but then I wasn't gonna go. I know I was gonna go, and I mean, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I got things to do, man. I ain't got time for clowning around and mucking about and all kind of things like that. I mean, me of all people, got to get my shit together, and I'm getting my shit together slowly but surely. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got time to sit down and start going. I mean, I ain't got time to meeting people, kind of things like this, all kind of things like that. It wasn't even about that. I was gonna go to the festival, go and enjoy, but sometime I would have went if I got time. Have a little bit of fun, but. I ain't got time these days. I don't have much time in my hands, man. So I didn't have time to go and to see no festival, no kind of thing. You know what I mean? It is what it is. There's still a few around. Maybe I'll go one. Maybe I'll go one. Maybe I won't. There's few one in There's still one in Norwich. There's a few other ones in London. There's one up in Nottingham. It's just like I don't know. If I feel up for it, sometimes I don't. It's the way it is. It wasn't nothing about no one there. I don't really give a damn if I see someone. If I see someone at the festival, I'm gonna walk through about my business. You understand? They go about their business, I go about my business. You know what I'm saying? So, it's the way it is. Yeah. Okay. Right. There you go. No time where you so busy this week. Yeah. Well, I mean. Yeah, so like I said, what I mean. I just, I got things to do, man. We got things to do as a team, so we got things to do. Not working about me, wasting energy. I ain't got no time to waste no energy. But yeah, anyway, I sold my soul to the devil down at Georgia, but I won't be back to beat him. The fiddle playing. Okay. You should have gone to see the current family and had a cup of tea together. I would not be going to no festival to go and see no grand family, bro. Come on, bro. You got time to sit down and do that. Like I said, I'm building I've built an empire and I'm building a thing. If I did see the Crown family, I'd probably just walk past them. It would, it would be one of them things. You know what I'm saying? I just walk past them. It won't be nothing else to it. You know what I mean? I think when the last time I was in Norwich, they were there, and I just walked past them. I ain't got no time for it, bro. What's gonna happen? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? If I see Nick Dean, I just walk past him. That's just it. You get on your business, I get on with mine. So I owe you nothing, you don't owe me nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, but I won't be going to a festival just to go and have no to meeting anybody, kind of foolishness. I got things to do in my life, and as I said, I'm rebuilding my life slowly but surely, and I'm trying to got things to sort out to try and get myself, somewhat back to where I was before. And it's going to be difficult. I know it's hard, but the building blocks of getting there. And when you are trying to get there, guys, you got to work harder. You got to focus. You got to grind. And what you got to do, you got to keep your eyes on the finish line. You can't have all the distractions around you, or anything distract you, or anything else like that. You got to keep focused. You know what I mean? And the most precious thing about now, me, when you reach over 50 years old, is time. Because time is not on your hands. Your alarm clock is ticking. You know what I mean? You ain't got much time to waste, man. It's like, before you know, you pop your cherry. You know what I mean? That's it. You're at the game. And this gravity's taking its course. So I got things to do, man. I got things to do. I got things to do. I got time for that. No foolishness. I love Thai ladies. Yes, we love Thai ladies out here. Big up Jason Finch saying, we love Thai ladies. So do I love Thai ladies, bro. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yep, and Crow's coming through. We're having drinks tonight. I tell you what, Crow, Jay Smith has been going in. You and Jay Smith have been going in hard this month. Seems like I hope if you lot carry on like this, I'll be buying my ticket to go to the Philippines. You know what I mean? You guys have been going hard and clocking up that that click up that register till this month. You know what I mean? So big up to you guys, man. Jay Smith and you and and the Gabby. Been chopping it up, man. But you and Jay Smith really been going hard, man. You're going hard. Big up, man. Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. with the 3 shots of Black Label. Anybody else want to join in with the chipping to see their bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight? You know what I'm saying? You know, there you go. Okay. Yeah. So, like I said, we got things to do. I'm gonna make some money. I'm kind of behind on money, so I'm gonna make some money. There you go. We're out here, my Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, coming true and pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Someone says apple juice cider game. Oh, God damn. Why did you pick that, Crow, man? I forgot that's a strong one, man. God damn, man. I forgot that was a strong one. We gotta get some water in here, man. We're gonna get some water in here, man. It's a strong one. I just remembered, mate. I'm drinking it down like it's apple juice, and boy, that's the bloody strong one. That's the bloody strong one, bro. You know what I'm saying? You picked the wrong one. You know what I mean? Okay, down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Barry, good. Barry, boss, today's a good day to bury the hatchet. No, I don't live like that, my man. So, clear the air, take a knee. I don't live like that, my man. Sorry, I'm sorry. I told you when I first came on these YouTube streets, I lived by the Mafia Code, and the Mafia Code is there is no burying hatches, there's no being friends again, there's no taking no knee, there's nothing like that. Your enemy for life. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? That just doesn't work wash with me. Call me immature, call me whatever you want to call me, take it too serious, but there's no hope for me, man. There might be hope for other people around you, but for me, there's no hope. Sorry. There's no hope. Unfortunately. Crow, you're going in, man. You're going in, man. You're going in. Fuck, it's fucking me up already, man. God damn, my eyes are watering and everything. My glasses are steaming up. God damn. You know what I'm saying? There you go, bloody hell. My glasses are steaming up and everything, Crow. You're going in, mate, with these. I don't know how come I didn't realize. I just remembered they are the strong ones. They're the real strong drinks. Is the Black Label. We're drinking. Sorry, if you don't know, guys, we're drinking Black Label. Yeah, Johnny Walker Black. The Johnny Walker Black is very strong drink. That's what the Thais, the real rich Thais, they drink this drink. It's quite expensive. It's an expensive and a popular whiskey drink in Thailand. I don't like drinking it because it's too strong. It's very powerful. But, we are drinking it tonight, you know what I'm saying? There you go. But anyway, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up yourself. We are here, we're out here. All right. Let's get back down to business. Big up Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right, guys. So we're back down to business. Big up Bootleg in the building. Good to see you there, Bootleg. You're out here in these YouTube streets, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, we're out here, yeah. I normally drink Red Label. They drink a lot of Red Label in Thailand as well. And Black Label is strong. It's very strong. And they drink a lot of Red Label as well. It's more smoother than the Black Label. The Black Label is strong. Big up Bootleg Commentary at the Club Fellas Egg YouTube channel. Yeah, guys. So, like I said, I've got a mission to get onto. My mission is very, very busy. I'm very, very busy, guys. Much as you might see me sitting in this chair, getting my life back together and doing my things. I'm very busy during the day, doing my thing and getting shit back in order. And you know what I'm saying? It's like I said, when you get to a certain age, time is the common time is against you. Every day is clocking against you. And if you do, it's really harder to get yourself back on top when you are older because the game has changed now. A lot of things has changed what you never used to be. And if you lot don't know, we're going to talk about sales today because I used to be a salesman. We used to be, selling sales. One thing in life, guys, every man should know how to sell because you know why? You're going to have to sell yourself to your wife to make her be your husband. To make her be your wife and you be the husband. You're going to have to sell. You're going to have to sell, give her a pitch or she's going to have to believe in you. You know what I mean? You're going to have to sell yourself when you want to go to get that job. That when you want that job, you're gonna have to sell yourself. You know what I mean? Because CV can't do it. They want to see you. They want to feel you. They want to tell you why you should be employed in that place. So you're gonna sell yourself there. Everywhere along the line in life, you're gonna have to sell yourself. Even if you weren't going to meet that girl in the nightclub, you want to talk. You're dropping your pitch. You have to drop a pitch, man. You have to speak to her. You have to tell her. You have to drop lyrics. So it's still selling. You know what I mean? You come on YouTube like this is selling. You know what I'm saying? So, it's selling, bro. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. You have to learn to sell. You know what I mean? Okay. Boss, I was at the Nottingham Festival, True Words. You was at the Nottingham Festival. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I'm glad you were there. You know what I mean? I didn't make it. You know what I mean? I didn't make it to the festival, but it's good that you were there and you made it and you did your thing. You know what I mean? I hope everybody had a good time. Yeah, there you go. Black label 40%, which is minimum strength to be called whiskey. Well, you know what I mean? Yeah, confidence is the key to success. So you're always gonna have to sell something along the line. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm selling my drinks here. I'm selling my Hennessy for the enemies. Selling Hennessy, selling Black Label. You know what I'm saying? I'm selling bloody, Jim Beam. I'm selling something. You know what I mean? I'm spraying, looking good, smelling good. I'm turning up every night. I'm trying to do, combos on drinks. I mean, all kind of combos on drinks. I'm trying to push it together and I'm selling something. So you always got to be trying to sell something. And if your super chats are down and your numbers are down or whatever it is down, you're going to start selling something. Try and sell something. Try and get something going on, get the whirlwind going on. You know what I mean? So, what did you sell before? I've always been a salesman all my life, and I've always been a salesman. I used to be a wholesale watch salesman. I sold so much things. I've sold, I've done door to door sales. I've done other sales before. I've always been a salesman, and it goes hand in line with being a YouTuber. You're only just selling your story, selling your line, selling your pitch, selling selling what you're about. It's about you. That's what I was saying. When people are trying to imitate someone else, it's stupid because you're supposed to be authentic. People come down to hear the authenticness about you. It's about your style, about your lift and what you've been through. So when I've told you 101 stories, and some people will say, "Oh, at least I'm real. At least I'm real." I'm not being unreal. I mean, sometimes you might look at my stories, but that's a bit unreal, Barry. You might think, "Oh, I saw you had 1,500 women. That's a bit unreal. That's 1,500 women." Yeah? And then when we break it down, like I was in Thailand for 7 years, you know what I mean? And we had 2 a week. And then you break it down like that, and you start breaking it down, and you just realize why. So sometimes my stories can be a bit elaborate, and people think, "Oh man, it's not real," but it's real, man. I'm telling you, when I tell you, you know what I mean, I've been locked up over 100 times. You know what I mean? It's real. It's the way it is. You know what I mean? What do I do? I can't exactly tell you what I'm doing. I'm not going to tell you everything I do, but I will tell you that I am sorting out my life to get it in order again. To get it back into the form that it was before, as good as it was before. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't go to the festival doing that. I never did. The only thing I would do at the festival is get some clips, get some video clips, and put it on my other channel, and get some food and put it on the other channel at the festival. At the festival. It's all good. Giving out flyers and expecting to do that at carnival. You're talking about carnival. I mean, There you go. But like I said, good on you. The carnival's a good carnival, so good on you. Boss can sell snow. Thanks for that. Boss can sell snow to an Eskimo. Well, I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I wish I could. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, stopped in my car and put in a cell, and I've been putting my car. I can tell you 101 stories. I've been putting a car, searched my car, dig my car up, stop this, stop that. When I was younger, because I don't get it now because they look at me and they think, oh, this old granny, this old guy's a bloody, he's an old age pensioner. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get pulled over now. But when I was younger and I look younger, and I'm driving, if I was driving a flashy car, because I always was flashy, I always had top of the range cars. So the police, I'm thinking, well, what does this guy do? What's he doing? Let's go and turn him over, see what he does. See what he's doing. He must have something, some criminality, something going on in his car. And I remember one time they said they digged up the whole car. They couldn't find nothing. And they told me, you know what? We're going to have to take you down to the police station and, we're going to have to do a thorough search of the car. Man, this guy, right, he tore up all my bloody compartments. I said to the guy, why you don't just get a dog and pull it in there? He said, I'm better than a dog. I said, I bet you are, because you're tearing up my SL, Mercedes SL, tear it all up, all the compartments and everything else, and then left it. Just left it. Like, he didn't want to put it back. I said, he didn't put it back. Tore up all the back seat looking for. I said, whatever you're looking for, mate, I hope you find it, because you're not going to find anything, my man. You know what I'm saying? I'm going inside the engine and looking all the back, all the, around the thing all under the seat. God damn, man, this guy. You know what I mean? But, this is something you have to go through. You know what I mean? A person who's never made a mistake will never try anything big up to the boss. Yeah. So, like I said, being through that, and going to prison for 6 months, and, I've been through it all, man. And I ain't been through, bro. You know what I mean? I've been through it, man. You know what I mean? So coming back again. So that's like I said, it's terrible. You know what I mean? Doing all the being stopped, pull over on the motorway, pull over. One time I was on the motorway. I'm on the motorway and I'm driving on the motorway in my car, and I look back on my car, I saw the whole of the motorway stopped with police cars everywhere. I look up, I see a helicopter. I said, what the fuck? Told me pull over in the middle of the motorway, stop the whole motorway. Drew carriageway on the no circular. Pulled me out of the car with gunpoint. I'm with my hands out in the air like this at gunpoint on the street, guns to my head. Searched my whole car. I said, your car's got a marker on it to say that you sell guns. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So, and then, I didn't even get arrested. They just pulled me over. I went to the police station. I said, man, what's going on here, man? What's going on here? You know what I'm saying? He said, oh, your car's got a marker that you're selling guns. And, he said, the policeman said to me straight, you just sell your car, mate. Just sell your car. So the policeman said, sell your car. I said, so, I don't know, I think it was about a month or two after I sold the car, got rid of it. Mm-hmm. Like I said, so yeah, I've been through it all, man. On my younger days, I've been through it all, and I've come back again. So when I reach to this age, it's too much, isn't it? You don't want no more bullshit. You just bullshit. You want peace and you want some happiness and some joy. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, want some happiness and some joy. You don't want no, you don't need the stress of anything else. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like I said, so I've been through it, man. You know what I mean? Did they catch you in a Mercedes convertible? They don't catch me. They pulled me over. So I got pulled over many times. I got pulled over in my Mercedes convertible SL on Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve they pulled me over. Bobby on the beat decided, a new Bobby on the beat decided that he wanted to take me in the police station for some reason, on Christmas Eve. I'll never forget it. Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve. And he took me down to the police station with my suit on. I had a suit on as well. Took me down to the police station. They put me in a cell. And it was just, them guys just dancing, having tea and all kind of thing. The sergeant was like, why you got this guy here? Why you got this guy here? They were saying, why you got this guy here? Oh, I'm going to try and dig him up. I said, man, get rid of this guy. Man. He's only going to deny it, bro. He's only going to deny anything you tell him. Get rid of him, man. Next minute, he to kick me out in the middle of the night. Bloody, I'm telling me, I'm not gonna go from there. I ain't got no bloody home to go to. Good night and go. You're in the middle of nowhere. It's in Warrington, all the way up in Liverpool in Warrington. There's no hotel. There's no driving down all the way to where we live in London. You're gonna sleep in the car, aren't you? I better have to let me sleep in the cell, man. Sleep in the car. You know what I mean? So there you go. Here you go. You know what I mean? There you go. Making for selling watches. Mistake. Okay. Okay, not the 100 ton police helicopter. That's some serious stuff. Yeah, man. Right. Fucking, I've been for it, bro. I've been for it. Ain't nothing I ain't been for it, bro. I've been for it. I've been for it all, man. You know what I mean? So, it's just one of them things. When growing up and being one of them is growing up. You go through these things and you experience these things, you know what I mean? But it's not nice, you know what I mean? And you have to rebuild your life through that and come back as positive as you can. So let's get back on track to the point of selling. So if you're a lifeguard, you got to sell. You always got to sell something, and you got to be a great salesman. The greater salesman you are, is the greater that position you're going to be, because you're gonna have that confidence to pitch to that beautiful woman that you really want. You're gonna have the confidence to go for the best job that you want. You know what I mean? And it all becomes with sales. So yeah, and there's all lyrics that use lyrics. We're gonna be talking about the lyrics tonight. We're gonna go into it at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We've had a warm up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. At least you had a flash suit on in the cell. No, that was just one time. It was just one time I was locked up in my cell with a suit on. Sergeant said to me, well, get rid of this guy, man. Well, you got him in the cell for? You know what I mean? And I'll never forget that. That was funny. Let's get into the 5-point bullet tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Crow said, how can I be a membership again? I think there is a membership thing there. Isn't there a membership thing there? There's a membership thing there where you can gift membership and try and gift it to yourself. I don't know how the gifted membership works these days, but you could do gifted membership. I don't know. I mean, you can just become a member, one of the two, bro. You know what I mean? Down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Let's go to number one. Boss, you must have done some big gangster stuff in your earlier days. No comment. No comment. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Say, you have a lot of friends when you have driver Benz, Mercedes Benz. Yeah, this was one of the lines that we made up when I was younger. You have a lot of friends when you drive a Mercedes Benz. When you like Mercedes Benz used to be very popular back in the day. These days, everybody's got a Mercedes Benz, so it's no big deal. You probably could say you'll have a lot of friends if you drive a Rolls Royce or a Bentley. You know what I mean? But this one line, you have a lot of friends, and the reason is because when you have money and you're throwing around money, you attract fake friends, doesn't it? They're not real, they're fair weather friends, because everybody wants to be a part of success. Everybody wants to be a part of your success, and everybody wants to eat off your success. You know what I mean? So you have a lot of friends on the way to success, and you Benz, you make a lot of friends when you have driving Mercedes Benz. You know what I mean? So that was just one lyric, Okay, okay. Looking forward to chopping it up with a 5-point bullet tonight. Great topic, guys. So you have a lot of friends. That's one lyric for you to come up with. You have a lot of friends when you drive a Mercedes Benz. We're gonna have all different lyrics for different stars. Let's keep pumping through it. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Like I said, if sometimes when you are trying to sell, like if you're going up to a woman or you're going, sometimes you can just say to her, "Sorry to bother you, love," or "Sorry to bother you." You know what I mean? This is when you are a salesman, this is an open pitch to someone, because when you say sorry to bother you, you mean you're people are two ways people are gonna respond. Like, no, you're not bothering me, it's cool. Because they feel that you're not bothering them no more. You got to counteract that factor, because sometimes some people don't like to be bothered. Especially if you're a salesman. You have to say something as an opening line. Your opening line is that could be the crucial factor of the whole sale. It's the crucial factor. It can come to that when it comes to approaching women too. A woman will tell you the approach was wrong. You know what I mean? So it's the same with sales when you're selling something to somebody. So you got to approach it in the right way. And if you come off with, look, sorry, you're saying sorry in the first place, and then you say sorry to bother you. You know what I mean? Then you go into your pitch. You understand? That way you've counteracted certain things when you first opening up your meeting someone. Because meeting someone, as I said, in the first 5 minutes, they're going to tell, that person can tell whether they're going to buy from you or not. In the first 30 seconds, the person's going to see if they're going to buy from you or not. You know what I mean? Man, it's all about your approach. It's all about how you come across. It's all about, your smile, your determination. It's all about, what you say, what I mean, in the first few lines. And, so, yeah, use that line. Sorry to bother you, and keep moving. You know what I mean? Zim Zimmer, who got the keys to my Beamer? Did you ever Beamer, boss? I never had a BMW in my life. I never really liked BMWs. I've never had a BMW. My friends had BMWs. What do you call it? Black man's wheels. You know what I mean? Bob Marley and the Wailers. You know what I mean? I never had that. My friends had that. I never had it. I always liked Mercedes. Okay. Ladies use this line a lot, guys. I think I've seen you somewhere before. Ladies like to use this line. Whenever a lady loses this open line to you, you know that she likes you, but she doesn't want to say she likes you. And I'm sure most of the guys in here, someone heard this before from a lady when they've said to you, I think I've seen you somewhere before. So basically what she's trying to say is, open line's an open line. That's an open pitch. That's an open lyric. You understand? I think I've seen you somewhere before. You understand? And when they say that to you, you know what I mean? When they say that to you, that means that I think I've seen you somewhere before. That means that they want to have an open line to talk to you, but they want to see what you're going to say. You know what I mean? And see what your response is. And then from there, most men are going to be like, if she looks good, and be like, yeah, I think I have seen you before in their mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen you before. Well, I might not have seen you, but I see you now. You know what I'm saying? So, you see a lot of ladies will say something like this and come off with this. And I've had it before, a few times. Where ladies say, I think I've seen you before. And then we go into pitch, or I go into my pitch. You know what I mean? So ladies use this as a sales pitch a lot. You know what I mean? Okay, did you come here often? Yeah, that's another one. Do you come here often? Men use that one in nightclubs. Men use that. If you say that again, you're going to get on the ban list. Don't say that again, my man. Don't don't say that. You're getting time out for foolishness. Don't go against my super chat, man. Otherwise, you won't be here. Don't. Did you? Yeah. Did you come here before? Do you come here often? Yeah, men use this in nightclubs a lot. Do you come here often? It's an easy line. It's an open line. It's another sales pitch line. You know what I mean? Men use this a lot. Do you come here often? Or if you're in a bar, if you're somewhere like that, it is an easy one to say to a woman. And you know what I mean? That's a good open pitch. Bossy's lyrics is better than Bride singing in her summer. You need lyrics, guys, bro. You need lyrics. Everything in life, you need to drop lyrics. If I come on this YouTube channel, YouTube guys come to hear my lyrics. You come to hear my stories. You come to hear my lyrics. You come to hear my life. You come to hear. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Somebody who's trying to imitate me. People don't come to see me and their story. No one can be you. No one can be the authenticity of you. So be you. You understand? You do your best of you. You understand? And don't try and be someone else, because it's not gonna work. Okay. Grab your coat. You're lucky tonight. Yeah, there you go. Grab your coat. You're pulled. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Grab your coat. It's your lucky night. There you go. There you go. I mean, that could be an open pitch. an open line, a sales pitch, something like that. When you meet a woman, all these kind of things, guys. As I said, everything you do, everything you do. If you're a lonely man, you want to meet some women, you got to start getting some pitches going on. You got to get some lyrics going on. You know what I'm saying? Because something's got to, you got to get some open line going on. You know what I mean? Um, I think I see you before, probably in the police lineup. Okay, my favorite lyric from the boss is "Excuse me, darling." That was a lyric, though. That was quite funny, though. Yeah. Mm. You know, that was quite funny. Excuse me, darling. That works, though. When you say "Excuse me, darling," that one works, mate. I'll tell you, that lyrics works. That's a good lyric. Without a doubt, you know what I mean? I use that at the social club. I won't be ending up at the social club because I'll be going. Now, someone put in the chat, who says this? Somebody put in the chat, who says this? We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Which ladies say this? Line of lyrics, of opening lines and lyrics. I am a YouTube executive producer at YouTube. You know what I mean? I loved you since the first time I saw you. That's a nice lyric, man. Nice lyrics. They're nice lyrics, bruv. Which ladies use the line, where you go? Where you go? Which ladies use this? You know what I'm saying? As their open pitch. You know what I mean? Where you go? You know what I mean? I loved you since the first time I saw you. Bar Titanic. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. Right. Okay. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I love you long time. I mean, that was years ago stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see if I brand a little bit. Did you notice? 100% noticed, yeah. 100% noticed, normative. I didn't miss that. I saw that. I did see that. The brand, more or less, like the what's the word? The marketing strategy. The marketing strategy is the word you're looking for. The marketing strategy, looking good, smelling good, motivational speech, fitness, health, things like that. Different kind of road away from the alcohol, which was naturally, the streets are watching, normative. The streets are watching, you know what I'm saying? But I 100% did notice that. Yeah, I did see that. Okay. Use the lyric. Now we're not going nightclubbing tonight. Okay. Yeah, so the Thai ladies use this one. Where you go? When you go to Thailand, they're like, where you go? Where you go? I go with you. Do I? She means I go with you. The reason why she's asking you where you go, because she's saying she wants to go with you too. So that's her first lyric, especially girls in Pattaya. They're asking lyrics. She's like, where you go? That's what they're saying. And, they're asking where you go, so that the next line they're going to say to you is, I go with you. You know what I'm saying? I go with you. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, yeah, you know what I mean? There you go. So we keep pumping through. We're having some fun. So the Thai girls, they go in with that lyrics. They got their lyrics too. You know what I mean? Thai girls got their lyrics. Where you go? Where you go? I go with you. You know what I mean? Handsome man, sexy man. They got their lines, man. Sexy man, handsome man. You could be as fat as me. They're calling you sexy and handsome man. Where you go? So they got their lyrics and their lines to drop. Like Thai women are saleswomen themselves, and they're very good at what they do. Now they don't only got the P, they got the lines too. And Thai women got the lines. They got the finesse game. They got the P they put in your face, and they really do put lyrics, man. They drop lyrics, man. They can finesse you out they finesse you out your money. They don't steal your money. They finesse you out of it. If your wallet's there on the table, they're not going to take the money. They're going to finesse you out of it. They'll tell you to start crying. Oh, I just got a phone call. Something happened. It's all lyrics. And next minute, you're pulling out all kind of money from your wallet and giving it to her, and you got finessed. Mm. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we were born to be together. That's a very nice lyric, bro. That's very nice of you to say that, Daniel Kelly, to a nice, beautiful lady. We were born to be together. A lady would like that. That's a good lyric there, bro. Very good lyrics. Okay. That's a bit too far fetched, bro. Will you be my girlfriend? You could ask her if can I go on a date. You know what I'm saying? Where you go? Okay. Okay, let's keep going down the club. Fellas, let's go to number one. You're looking nice today. What is your name? You could just say this is a lyric for a lady, guys. If you're in the UK, you're in anywhere in the world, you want to chat up a woman, you can just say to a lady, look, you're looking nice today. What's your name? And ask her your name. You know what I mean? Come with the first line as you're looking nice today. So you complimented her in the first line, and the next line you said is, what's your name? You know what I mean? And if she likes you, you get her name at you, and then you get the conversation going. You know what I mean? But you drop your first lyric. Oh, you're looking nice today. You know, and that's the first icebreaker, because approaching a woman is the hardest part of getting women. The approach. A lot of men don't like to approach, because they're scared of getting blown out. You know what I mean? Because, if you're in London or if you're in some places in the world, you get blown out. You're going to get prepared to get blown out. You know what I mean? It's not every woman's going to like you. But, it depends how strong you are. You got to be strong. You got to be, yeah, you got to be, like I said, you got to be strong. And you got to be actually strong. And these lyrics definitely work. So if you use them, don't listen to Good Vibes. He's late to the party. He's still asleep. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, does that mean she didn't look nice yesterday? A lady said that to me. A lady said that to me one time, Coxie. She said to me, "So you're trying to say I don't look nice every day?" Not every day. She said, "Not every day." You know what I'm saying? I said, I didn't see you yesterday. I didn't see you yesterday, but I just know you're looking nice today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I've had said that. Not don't want to don't. That's a good lyric. It's a very good lyric right there. When you say to someone, don't mean to be rude. It's a very very good lyric right there. To any situation and any lady or anything you want to approach. I don't know about will you be my girlfriend, but I know that the first line was good. Don't don't find me rude, or I don't mean to be rude is a very very good line when you're approaching a woman, because you broke it down, because you are kind of rude. It's a cheeky one, especially if you're meeting a girl, in a bloody public place. You can say to her, look, I don't mean to be rude. We're both in a public place, but and then go into your line from there. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, the YouTube streets are tough. So, number one is you're looking nice today. I was like that guy said, don't find me rude, or don't. I don't mean to be rude, but you're looking, and drop lyrics, drop your lines. So this is all today's lyrics, guys. It's about selling, and as a man, you got to know how to sell. You got to know how to sell yourself in every kind of way. You got to sell yourself to your wife. You got to sell yourself for your job. You got to sell yourself to approach women. You got to sell yourself all the time. You're always selling something. And what you should learn to do in life is sell something. Always have something selling. It's either you're buying or you're selling. So always have something on eBay. Sell something. Sell something. Sell. Just try and sell anything. Buy something small and low and sell it back. There's loads of things out there in the world you can buy right now and put it on eBay. And it doesn't cost you nothing to sell it, or put it on the internet and sell it. Put it in your local place and sell it. Buy something small and sell it back. Make some money. There is direct to consumer. Now we're living in the internet age. When I grew up, we didn't grow up in the internet age, so it was difficult to buy and sell. You know what I mean? And you have to find someone to buy and sell. These days, it's direct to consumer. So you always try and be a seller. Always try and sell something. Right now, I've got what 5 things on eBay I'm selling. You know what I mean? So always try and sell something, and yeah, that'll be good. Einstein lyric sales, yes. Theory on lyric sales. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's true, but you have to be selling something. You always try and sell something, and it's either you're buying or you're selling. You're a consumer or you're selling, and so try and sell something along the way. Okay. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. Steph Traveler, I'm not in your good books because you have got my real name still in your chat and you still think you're comfortable with it. I just ain't had the time to get around to start striking your channel. And I gave you the warning. I did say I was going to strike you. So if you do get a strike, don't sit there and cry. Because I did give you a warning. I think it's a little bit out of order that you do that. And, I don't care if I put all my name and I put my name up here as B. George and everybody knows my name. You still shouldn't have it in the channel. I said it to a few people on the channel and they've cut that. They've deleted that. They've deleted that channel. You still got it there. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't have anybody else's name in it. So, Yeah, if you do get a strike, don't sit and cry about it. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Trust me, I am. I'm saying? I got a lot of power on these YouTube streets, trust me. So, I'm saying? Because I only warned people a few times, and I only warned you a few times. I think I'll give you a warning. I did tell you that's not cool to do that on the YouTube streets. It's not cool to do that. And you think it's still cool to have that in your chat. So, you need to be taught a lesson. You know what I'm saying? And as I said, I do give people chances to change their ways. But if people think they're stubborn and think it's okay to keep your name in your chat, you need to learn some lessons then. So, there you go. Let's move on from it anyway. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. We could talk about it. You have a name called Barry is a benefit cheat in your chat. That is attacking the boss. If you feel that's comfortable with you, you like I said to you before, there's one thing you going over my channel and doing a live stream. I don't mind that, but there's another thing putting my real name in it. You're taking the piss, bro. I'm saying, you need to get a strike and realize if a boss tells you, look, bro, take that shit out of your channel, and you don't do it, and you do get a strike, don't sit there and cry about it because he told you. He said, look, there's one thing I would allow you to go over my stream and stream over me. That's cool. But I'm not going to allow you to put my name in your chat. If a man comes to you and tell you that, you're supposed to say, all right, well, that's fair enough. You don't just keep, and I keep seeing it in the chat. That's rude. So, you know what I'm saying? Okay. No, I don't want him on my chat. Okay. Anyway, guys, that's the 5-point bullet, and we can talk about it after. Boss, okay. I don't understand. Is Barry is not your real name? No, we'll talk about it after. I'll talk about it. Let's finish the 5-point bullet, and then we're going to go into now. It's talking about everything and anything what goes down at the club, at the information center. Let's get into the information center where we're talking about everything and anything, and I will explain to you what I mean, because like I said, I'm a fair man and I try to be as fair as possible, and you know what I mean, there you go, and I will explain myself like I did before. Let's get into it like this at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Like I said, look, Copy and paste. I know you don't really pay attention, but you need to start paying attention. Yeah, Steph is in no way a friend of mine or the Empire or anything to do with the Empire. It's got nothing to do with it. Pay attention. He's got nothing to do with the Empire. Now I'll explain to you guys what I mean. What I meant was, what I meant was, I said there's somebody who came up with a name in his chat was called. It's because Barry George. That's my real name. Then he's proceeded to put in his title in the same title. Barry George is a benefit cheat. So basically, Barry's a benefit stealer, a benefit robber. You understand? And Steph seems to feel. I said to Steph, look, that's not cool because it's got my real name there, and you need to delete that out of your chat, man. You don't want to have that in the chat. I wouldn't put your real name. You know what I mean? Everybody knows your name. If someone came up with your real name in your chat, I would delete it. I would say that's not cool. You can't do that. You know what I mean? And I told him 2 times, and I've told him before, and he still proceeds to have it in the chat. So I said to him, if you do it one more time, if I see it again, you're going to get a strike because I can strike you for coming over my chat. And I'm just warned him that I'm not going to tell him again. I'm going to strike you. If you do get a strike, don't sit down and cry about it because I told you. I might give you 2, 3 strikes, take your channel down because you're rude. You're feisty. You understand? Because I told you, you don't do that. You don't do that to another YouTuber. You know what I mean? So, but he's definitely not a friend of the Empire. Never has, never would be, never will be. If you pay attention, you would understand what he says over his channel. He says some things he should not be saying about me and everything else, and all over the channel. He's kind of rude and disgusting things he says about me and everything else with the channel. So, he's no way he's a friend of mine or anything to do with the channel. I mean, nothing to do with the channel. So copy and paste. You need to pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Now you said it before. You said before that you would delete the name, and you never did it. You know what I'm saying? You said it before, so I'm not playing no more. You said it before. You said it before. You know what I mean? Like I said, guys, listen. If a man says to you, look, okay, if you want to go over my stream and stream when I'm streaming, that's cool. Because on YouTube, you're not allowed to do that anyway. A person can strike you. That's what happened to Steph before. What's up with I strike him for that? You know what I'm saying? You're not allowed to do that anyway. But if a man tell you, okay, I'll allow you to do that. I'll allow you to do that. But if I don't expect you to say then have my real name in your chat and you're letting that fly, that's not cool. So if a man says to you, look, man, delete that shit, man. You don't put someone's real YouTube name in your chat and you're talking to that. Oh, well, you need to delete that shit straight away. That's against YouTube's rules, conditions, and rules anyway. You know what I mean? So, this double whammy you're doing. What you're saying is that, you know what, I'm going to go over your stream and then I'm going to put your real name in your chat. And basically, there's nothing you can do about it. Well, there is. I got a lot of power. YouTube, I can take you down. You know what I'm saying? And I said to him, if you do get a strike, don't tell me I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't tell you. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's time to think, actually, it's true. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying, girl? I mean, I'm not asking for the world. You know what I mean? If a man says, any decent person would have said, look, man, you know what? I wasn't supposed to be streaming over this guy's stream anyway, but there's no way in the world I'm going to put his real name in my chat. No way. I'm going to put his doxing name in my chat. On top of that, I mean, what do you expect a man to do? What do you expect him to do? Just say, okay, you can put my doxing name in my chat, but you can overstream my stream. Nah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's stupidity beyond stupidity of Steph Traveler. He's supposed to delete that straight away. Straight away, because if anybody come up with Steph Traveler in my name, his real name, I know his real name, anybody's YouTube name. Imagine, I would delete it. I wouldn't have, even if I was streaming over their stream, because I'm definitely going to stream, because I'm double whammy taking a big out of him. You're taking a complete piss out of him. You're putting his real name in his chat, but you're overstreaming his stream. I'm saying, God damn, bro, give us a break, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you're talking back to his real name, and you know it's his real name, you're just taking a piss, bro. You need a strike. You need a strike to wake up because it seems like you just think you're invincible. I could just do whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, I gave him a warning, man. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We'll see how delusional I am now. Okay. I'm not going to talk no more. There's no more talking. Okay. Would it bother you, Daniel Kelly? Would it bother you? Would it bother you if you was a YouTuber? One thing about YouTuber, no one wants to put all their name all over YouTube. You know, you're not supposed to put all your name over it anyway. And if somebody was going over your stream, talking shit about you every single night, you know what I'm saying, talking completely douchebagging you in the toilet every night, you know what I'm saying, Barry's a this and he's delusional, he's an idiot, he's this, he's a good sunglasses, he's a hip hop guy, completely douching you in the floor, you know what I mean? And then on top of that, they put your real name in your chat. I mean, come on, bro. And what say? Would that bother you? Would that bother you, or would you just say, "Oh, all right, okay"? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, they'd be like, you got to do something about it because this guy's too much. Mm, there you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. And the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. And like I said, listen, guys, listen. I don't mind people going over my lane. I don't care people 9 o'clock stream. You can have it, man. You can do your thing, but just do it in the right way. I get it. You know, some people, listen, guys, let me tell you something. Some people, they turn on their stream at 7 o'clock, and I realize this. Big up party gang. Big up party gang. Some people turn, guys, listen, some people turn on their stream. Listen, let me explain something to you guys. Some people turn on their stream at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, and they don't get much heat. They don't get much attention. They don't get much clout. There's not much going on. So, and I've noticed that, you know, they get like 30 in the chat, 20 in the chat, like, there ain't much going on, there ain't much trolling, there ain't much going on, you know what I mean? And then they get used to the 9 o'clock spot, so they're like, man, you know what? If this was 9 o'clock, I'll have like 50 in the chat, and then I'll have a lot of people talking, and there's a lot happening. So I get it. So I got to the point now where it's like, yeah, I get it. Everybody, you know, it's a hot spot 9 o'clock. So let everybody do it. So everybody just do their thing. You understand? But you know, at least respect other people's YouTuber. I mean, like I said, I never care if people want to stream over me or anything else like that. But you know, I mean, I just don't expect you to put my real name in your chat. I don't expect that. at least do something. Okay. There you go. So there you go. No, I don't. As I said, there was not. We've got over that stage. You know what I mean? Okay. No. Look. Big up to Ron. Big up to Ron. If Ron's doing his thing. You understand? And boom. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Ron. That's it. Look, God, I'm not a hater, guys. I'm not a hater. If that's what they're doing, I'm not here to try and bully up Lane. I'm not here to do this. I'm just doing my thing. You know what I mean? I don't think Ron's really after the big cake anyway. But you know, he got a couple from Google. Obviously, it was Google. You know what I mean? You know, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing in it. You know what I mean? Big up to Ron. I ain't got nothing against Ron. I actually like Ron. He's getting his pinky, and a lot of people do. You know what I mean? A lot of people do get a lot of clout. So I've got over that 9 o'clock stream thing now. But you know, the Steph thing, I'm not really cool with. I think it's a little bit rude. You know? Yeah. Like this, I wouldn't like this. For example, guys, this I wouldn't keep this in my chat. I wouldn't because that's rude. That's rude. That's another YouTuber, sexy bar YouTuber, and they're coming up with a name called Scam Bar by AE. I wouldn't keep that in my chat. I couldn't talk. I mean, maybe am I being too serious, guys? Am I being too serious? But I just couldn't. I just can't keep this in my chat because the reason is I don't feel comfortable with that. I mean, maybe someone else would, but I just think that's just rude. And what happens if someone else? Well, how would it feel if Sexy Bar came over and watched my stream and saw that? How would they feel if they said I was answering back to this person who's saying Scam Bar by AE? I mean, you know, come on. I mean, maybe I'm taking YouTube too serious. I don't know. Tell me if I am. You know what I mean? Have you reprimanded? I decided I'm not going to do it, Ron. I'm not going to do it. I decided I'm not going to do it no more. I decided I'm just going to leave him to it. I decided that today. I thought about reprimanding him, and I thought I'm not going to do it no more. Just leave him to it. Big up to Ron. That's it. You know what I mean? As I said, Ron's not a bad guy. Ron's not my enemy. Ron's cool. And I get why some people need a little bit of clout and a little bit of cake. So just do your thing. So, yeah, there you go. Okay, let's keep it going. Boss the desperate clout. Jason's about to respect. Okay. Yeah, sorry. So let me just delete that. Sorry, I forgot to delete that. But yeah, I wouldn't have that in my chat. let me just delete this because I wouldn't have that. I mean, it's not my. And I said maybe I take YouTube too serious, but I just don't think that that person would feel comfortable. They come over. I mean, okay, okay, there you go. Okay. Anyway, anyway, boss, the desperate cloud chasers don't respect bosses, only holy times. Guys, you guys are going in about this time slot. You guys are going in about this time slot. You guys are going. Who gives a damn about time? You guys just want trouble. You guys just want trouble. Who gives a damn about time slot? You know what I mean? Um, boss, Steph is out of order. He's causing issues in the chat. Okay, time him out for foolishness. Time him out for. He's calling Barry's a hypocrite. You just can't win with these people. you, you just can't win. I'm trying to. You see what I got? Listen, when I tell you that I put people on the ban list, Crow, when I tell you, right, Crow, when I put people on the ban list and people get upset with me, I don't try to go around banning people, but people just do these things. You know? And Ben does it, he does it for some reason. They think it's just cool to just, you see what I'm saying? Look, he's going to come through with another account and say rude things now to my super chat. You see, guys, I can't have these kind of guys in my chat. You see? You know what I mean? I can't have these guys in my chat. So, since so you're calling my figure a simp, now I'm going to put you on the ban list. You understand? And actually, since so you say that, I'm going to put you on the shadow ban list again. So you're making me do more work. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, guys? There's no winning with these guys. There's no winning with Steph Traveler and Ben. They have a burning jealousy and envy inside of their heart. And they think it's cool that I'm going to let them come over my channel and just cuss over my super chat, and that's not going to happen. So now I'm going to have to go all the way on the ban list and put you on the shadow ban list so you never come back on here. And then you're going to try and come through with another account, and I'm going to ban that too. And then all your accounts are going to be banned. Now, you're a 50-odd-year-old guy acting like a child. You know what I'm saying? This is what we got to go through, guys. This is what I got to go for as a YouTuber. And then people tell me, ignore it. Ignore it? Yeah, you're supposed to ignore it. But bloody hell, man. God damn. This is what you got to go through. All because they're jealous. Deep in their heart, they're jealous. It's nothing else but jealousy. You know what I mean? That's all it is. So now I'm going to have to go over and put over Steph Traveler on the ban list. Let me get that on the ban list. You know what I mean? On top of all the other words we got on the ban list. You know what I mean? There you go. Let's get Steph Traveler on the ban word list. So he can never come back. You know what I mean? Steph Traveler. There you go. Shadow ban list. This is the kind of things I have to do as a big man. I don't like to do these things, guys. It's just the way it is. There's no giving up with these guys. They have a problem, and I ain't got time to talk about it. So stick on the shadow ban list. Hope that works, and he doesn't come back. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ain't got no more time. Let's move on. Oh man, everybody. There you go. And he's coming back with another channel. So I have to ban him again on another channel. So you got ban on your other channel too. So now I got to ban him on another channel, on his other channel. Ban him too. Ban him on the other channel too. You see what I'm saying? Now we can carry on with the show. Can we carry on with the show now, please, guys? Let's move on. Seeing so Steph was trying to come into the chat to disrupt for you. He just ban him again. You know what I'm saying? There you go. So let's move on. Right. Anyway, can we carry on with the show now, please, instead of people disrupting our show? You know God damn, bro. I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Copy and paste. You need to pay attention, bro. Copy and paste. You need to pay attention, bro. You need to pay attention, brother. You need to pay attention. Just pay attention, brother. You're off point. I don't know why you get so off point, copy and paste. Just don't know why you get so off point. Copy and paste. You know what I'm saying? You need to get on point, copy and paste. Get on point, brother. People will come over to your channel 3 shots for the of Black Label for the boss of great moderation. Yeah, you know, the people will come over to your channel because they're jealous and they'll start attacking your bloody super chats to offend your super chatters. They want to offend your super chatters, the guy who's giving you money, because they're upset that somebody's giving you money. And you're talking about peace and love. This is a guy who needs to be put on the ban list. He's got a channel too. He needs to be put on the ban list because if you let him fly, he'll be cussing out. You'll be having all kind of people coming over cussing out your super chatters, and because they're jealous. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, bro, get with the program. Don't talk about this. I thought this was a peace and love channel. Get with the program. Copy and paste. Let's move on anyway. You see, and we got this as well. We got this as well. We're dealing with. Okay. There you go. Okay. Right, guys. Sorry about the disruption, guys, of what goes on in these YouTube streets. Big up to Crow coming through at the Club Phillies. That was well spotted, Crow. I wasn't paying too much attention to it, of what you said, because, you know, I was just trying to let the chat flow tonight. But so I didn't pay too much. But when you did point out that he's causing havoc in the chat, as what he usually does, I did put him in the timeout, but then he proceeded to come through with all different accounts. So big up Crow coming through at the Club Phillies. Let's carry on with the party, guys. We was having a good party and people come to derail your party. Let's carry on with the party, guys. We was talking about sales and we was going into one about sales and talking lyrics to ladies. Big up Crow coming through with a strong Black Label. Very strong drink, bro. Mm. 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 Okay. Daniel Kelly says, why are all the YouTubers falling out? Well, the cake has got smaller, Daniel Kelly. And, you know, when things get tight, and there's a lot of people who live off YouTube, is they're living off YouTube. So things are very, very tense right now because a lot of people are making money. And, you know, so it's very tense right now. So people, you know, people are just falling out with each other left, right, and center. And I try not to fall out with people or anything else like that. But, you know, there you go. And Steph coming through again with another account. And I'm going to ban another account of his again because he wants to attack my super chatter again. You see what I'm saying? 4 or 5 accounts he's coming through with again because he wants to attack my super chat. And this is a 50-odd-year-old man. This is the bullshit, that thing he was talking about. What's Ed Sweeney was talking about? This is what Ed Sweeney was talking about. That's what Ed Sweeney got away from Steph Traveler because of all that bullshit. This is and then he's going to go and open up a stream and talk about the boss in a minute. Watch. Give it 5 minutes, he'll open up a stream. He'll be talking about the boss. The boss has this, the boss have simps, and he'll be cussing at the boss and then copy and paste said he's a friend of the empire. I mean, just give it 5 minutes, he'll open up his own stream. You know, this is what Ed Sweeney was talking about. It's like, you know what I mean? There you go, the Club Phillies Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Crow coming through. We're coming through, Crow, with the shots. There, we got 2 more shots there, Crow. Coming through. Big up, Crow. Big up, Crow, man. Big up, Crow. You're going in tonight. You're going to be the MVP if Jay Smith don't turn up. Or London Cabby. You know what I mean? Steph getting on Barry's nerves again. Yeah, we was having a good time, but, you know. Oh, we got a chip inside the game by Gaza, Sweden. Okay. Big up Crow, big up Gaza, Sweden for the chip inside of the game. We appreciate the chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? It all adds up. All right, Crow, big up Gaza, Sweden. Right, guys, so let's get back down to business. Let's get back to the point. Let's not let people distract our live stream. We have a good time over here. So people was talking about YouTube. At this point in time of YouTube streets, the streets are very, very intense. And there's a lot going on the YouTube streets. And a lot of people are not making money they used to make. A lot of people are had one stream of income. and they're not making money. So people are intense and they're trying new things and trying out new things. And if you was talking about, you think days of the cakes are over for YouTubers? No, it's not over. It's not over. What it is that it's like a roller coaster ride. You got to go for the roller coaster. So it's like a dip now, and lots going on in the streets of the world, and you got to go through that dip. By like October, November, December, you'll see YouTube pick back up again. People go traveling, and there'll be pinkies going again. It's just like a matter of 4, 5, 6 months. It'll pick back up again, but it is low right now. But the streets are low out there on the streets. Everybody's broke. Interest rates are high. So it's not over. It's just you got to ride. It's just like saying our crypto is never going to be over, but it's just going to be, you just got to ride the storm. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Like I said, look, if you're gonna come over here, if you want to be real and you want 100% real, you can talk to the boss. If you want to just, look, but if you come over this channel, you want to ask a question, you want to talk about Ben Newton Chronicles. Ben Newton Chronicle gets a monthly wage from bloody, I don't know, Tuna Kahuna and his supporters, Trouty and probably someone else. He gets his monthly supporters. And what they do, they proceed to, so for example, because we made £100, £100 and something the other day, we were making money for the 2 days. They proceeded to manufacture something. So I'll go down to the Monica, whatever his river, or wherever it was, and then I'll drop you £1,000. Look, man, if you want to manufacture a win, you can manufacture a win as much as you want to put. And I'm not hating on Ben, but you're manufacturing a win. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do the work, and you want to do the work and make YouTube and make something really good the way a few people do it and the way he does it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then you can do it like that. But, like I said, if you, pay attention. If you want to come over here, pay attention. If not, you're not paying attention. I'm saying pay attention and understand that is, it's a manufactured thing by the same people. And, like I said, so I don't, I just see it as a manufactured thing. I don't see him putting in work where you got people like Cheap Charlie, who's got people sending super chats from all different people all over the world because he's putting in real work and doing the work. And just manufacturing a win just to hate on somebody else, I hate super chat. It's kind of low level way of living your life and the way of living for all of them. It's kind of low level people. You don't need to, if I have to reach to that stage in life where I have to send a hate super chat to hate on somebody else, I'm coming off YouTube because I'm not losing my dignity for small. I'm not telling my soul. I'm not losing my dignity, and I'm not out here trying to destroy someone else's life because I don't want that karma. It's coming back on me. The karma is coming back in a big way. You know what I mean? The karma is coming back in a big way. And, so, like I said, I haven't got nothing much to say about them, but don't come over and try and manufacture wins. Win properly. Put the work in, be focused, do your thing, and win in a big way. You understand? That's what I'm going to say. But, stay on point when you come over here. Okay, yeah, like I said. So, guys, pay attention. Please pay attention. If you don't want to pay attention, then, like I said, like I said. So, like I said, there you go. Right, so like I said, look, it's not even about the cake that you make. If you've got somebody giving you a monthly salary every month and you're trying to manufacture a win, you're just manufacturing it. You're not doing the real work. So I'm not hating on the guy, but just don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because it's the same thing. It's the same thing, same cycle all the time. Happens every time. Go and hate on the boss as much as you can, and then you get a simple-minded person like bloody. I mean, how would you live your life? You're a man like, how does Tuna Kahuna live his life? How childish, and how do you live your life like that? I just don't know how you wake up in the morning and live your life like that. I just don't know how you live your life like that, bro. Bloody, you must have a really sad life, Tuna Kahuna. You must do. You know what I mean? Because you got a lot of time and a lot of effort to sit down and waste your money on a person all because you're never gonna be the boss, Tuna Kahuna. It was for me. You're never gonna want it. You want to be like the boss. You can hate as much as you want. That's not gonna help you. Nothing's gonna change in my life. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You're never gonna win this war to try and destroy me. I mean, what is your purpose in life? I mean, bloody hell, it doesn't look very good. It doesn't look good, man. It doesn't look good on a big Richter scale. It doesn't look good. This is why Ed Sweeney got so frustrated with the community, because there's such big older people acting like children. You know what I mean? It's like, goddamn, bro. I mean, grow up, man. Change your own nappy and grow up, man. You know what I'm saying? Bloody hell. I mean, yes, okay. If you want to give somebody some money, give them some money, but don't go and try and hate on somebody else, because you're not bigger than the universe. You're not a millionaire. You're not a billionaire. The billionaires and millionaires will go broke. You know what I'm saying? So you want to give someone some money, stop trying to hate, stop trying to destroy someone else's life to prove a point, because you ain't proving shit to me or anybody else. So let's move on from that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There you go. So let's move on. Okay, let's move on. There you go. Okay. I don't think so. It'll be okay by the end of the year. Okay. Like I said. So there you go. Let's move on. You want to ask me questions? You can. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Okay. I think drying donuts as well, left, right, internal. Honestly, no, the donors went down, but he didn't dry up. But he's providing a service, and he's not doing it out of no malice and hate. He's not doing it out of malice. He's not doing it out of hate, and he's growing in a big way. He's got ladies giving him donuts, and he provided the service. He did his way in a proper way, and I respect that. You know, that's what I respect. Okay. Okay. You ask a question, and I'll give you an answer. You're talking to the boss. Can't really make it out with you copy and paste. But okay. Right. So you ask, boss, what is your greatest achievement? You know, you want me to tell you? I'll tell you. Got time? We got time. 63 in the chat. Number one, my 2 children. That's number 1. Number 3, being as much of a great family member, and as I am with my family. That's a great achievement, because having great friends around me. Number 3, I can carry on making £700,000 living in the Docklands, and living the greatest life I can with my friends. Having the time of my life and making a lot of money, shitload of money, and living life to the maximum. That was a great achievement in my life. You know what I mean? Right? I'll tell you another achievement in my life. Another achievement was living in Thailand for 7 years, man. And building a business called Club Fillers Inc. I built that from zero, from thin air. Even my auditor said, Barry, you've built Club Fillers from thin air. I said, yes, I built it. We made it from thin air, and it is today. And, we built it up, and we built Club Fillers Inc., and I lived in Thailand for 7 years. That was another great achievement. What's another great achievement? Doing what I'm doing now, building a YouTube channel. What's another achievement? What's another achievement? Sleeping with 1,500 women. That's a great achievement for me. I love women, so that's another achievement. Do you want me to carry on? Because it seems like, my achievements, my biggest achievements are big, bro. They keep going, bro. They keep manifesting, bro. You know what I mean? I'll keep going if you want to, since you asked the question. Traveling 45 different countries all over the world. Brazil, Thailand, Philippines, all over Caribbean, Jamaica. You know what I mean? Trinidad, uh, Barbados, all over Europe, Spain, Europe, this one, all over Europe, wherever I've been. On top of Southeast Asia, on top of Vietnam and Thailand and this place and everywhere else in Southeast Asia, 45 different countries all over the world. And you want me to carry on? And the last one is, having 35 cars, which was most of them was Mercedes convertible. So, is there any other questions? You can put it in the chat. You're quite welcome. You know what I mean? There you go. You asked for it. You got it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. All right. So, guys, the chat can flow now. It's not so bad. You can talk in the chat, and anybody can say anything. You know what I mean? You can chat in the chat. We haven't got someone trying to distract the chat, so it's cool. There you go. There you go. You know what I mean? We can get rid of this guy, and we can keep moving. Clean up the chat. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. There you go. Okay. Is that your greatest achievement, bro? Main man's greatest achievement was getting bummed by a lemur. I see you there. So I got a bit of marketing tool for you. You still the head of marketing. You said you got a. I was thinking the other day, main man. I was thinking the other day. I said, you see, main man. When you was. Let me give main man a lyric. Main man a story. Main man. When you was over all the channels, spurting out all this thing about Barry the Boss and going on about Barry the Boss and Club Fillers Inc. and being the head of marketing. That's what Kelly, not Daniel Kelly, that's what Kelly Codwell needs from you. He shouldn't have banned you. He should have kept you and said, this is my head of marketing. Go over to all the channels. Now, if you went over to all the channels and started cussing off Kelly Codwell, that Kelly Codwell would have what, 50 to 100 people in his chat. He'll have 50 people, 60 people in his chat. You know that. Because people will be like, who's Kelly? Who are you talking about? Who's Kelly Codwell? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? And people would start searching him and people will see that he's live and then people will start running down to his live. That's marketing. That's marketing. He should have kept you and said, yeah, go over to all the channels and put me on the lips of everybody else. Let everybody start talking about me. That's what he needs from you. His numbers would go from 17 or whatever it is, or 12, straighten up to 50. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We never can open up a live stream without drama in this channel, but we're having fun anyway. You know what I mean? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. We're chopping it up tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Just having a little bit of fun. Just a little banter and a little fun. So put it in the chat. We're having fun. We're chopping it up. We ain't got no ladies here, so let's just have a bit of fun. Boss, did you take Jay Smith challenge? I'm in a limbo about what I'm going to do about Jay Smith challenge. Jay Smith challenge, he wants me to go to the Philippines in 2 months' time, which is going to cost us around about £3,000 plus, which I don't know where that money is going to come from. And, I've got a little bit of money, but I haven't got that much money. So, I don't know. Jay Smith's doing a good job by sending us super chats and helping us out. Let's just leave it on. I don't know what's going to happen yet. Only in 2 months. Yeah, only in 2 months. It's not a lot of time. It's not a lot of time. So, we'll have to see. But he's doing a good job, though. Him and Crow, all them guys are doing a good job. People's respect people's feelings, even if it doesn't mean anything to you. It could be you, everything to them. Big up the boss, yeah. Big up. No, it's cool. The rest is cool. It's just a little bit of banter. We just have a little bit of talk and a banter here. It's no big deal. You're not going to ask any questions. It's no big deal. We're just going. Okay. Okay, please, okay. Oh, come on, I can't keep going over the 45 countries. It's going to get me confused, bro. We're going to be here all night. It's about 45 different countries. Okay, boss, answer relevant questions, not Lima stuff. No, I wasn't trying to answer. Main man I'm just winding main man up. I'm trying to wind main man up, mate. Okay. I haven't banned Mickey. I haven't seen him. Did you think he was Daniel Kelly? Do you think he was going to last? Did you think Mikey's story was going to last on the YouTube streets? When that guy came across and said, "Mikey's story, I'll pay you £50 if you're here in 2 weeks," he knew what he was talking about. You know he's not going to last on these YouTube streets of the Thailand charter. You know that. You don't last around here, bro. You know what I mean? When you find how toxic it is, you're like, man, this place is crazy. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to run. You're not going to last, man. They don't last, bro. Come on. Kelly's a freak, man, Barry. Please pay me my services. He can pay you, man. I told you, if you did that for Kelly, I guarantee you, if you test my gangster, if you did that for Kelly, right, he would have 60 to 70 people in the chat. That's what you did to me. That's what you did for me. You did it for me. You should do it for Kelly. And you didn't realize what you were doing. He needs you to do. But do you think Kelly would be good audition to a live panel? This guy needs to buy a new type for his car. But do you think Kelly would be a good audition to a live panel? The guy needs to buy a new tires for his car. Look, mate, look, mate, sorry, mate. There's no hope for Daniel. There's no hope for bloody Kelly Codwell, bro. The guy can't see. If you can't see who your enemies, you can't see who your friends are. You can't see who's winning for you, who's not winning for you. If you're that stupid, then bloody hell, bro, you need to sit in the corner and be stupid, bro. Come on, bro, don't be so stupid, man. If you say your main mod is bloody Nitro Freak, and all your chat doesn't like Nitro Freak, nobody likes him. He never sends you a super chat. And then you sit there and say he's helping you and he's your best friend. You've got to be very stupid. He doesn't even send you £5 super chat. He doesn't even, and then he's going to sit there and say he made 2,000 the other day. Well, he can't send you £5 super chat, and he's your main mod, and nobody likes him in your chat, and you just got him there like a dimwit. Man, get out. There's no hope for that guy, bro. You're a dimwit, bro. Wake up and realize what you're going on. This is YouTube streets, man. There ain't no friend. There ain't no friend. And going on friend again. Get rid of him, man. Move on. Say, look, this ain't working out too much, mate. I got 10 people in my chat. Things are not working out. People don't like you. It's not happening. You're going to have to take a back step. Get on the bloody ban list or take away the spanner and move on. You know what I'm saying? Because, there's no hope for that guy, man. He wants to sit there and, he's going down and down and down and down and can't see the bottom pit. You have to carry on doing what you're doing. So sorry to be so rude and blunt, but there ain't no time for that. There ain't no time for that. Boss, have you been watching Suspenders? Yes, I do like Suspenders. I wanna do a live stream with him. I want to get him on the panel. No, don't do a live stream. I wouldn't mind live stream sniping him if I ever get into the Philippines. I like Suspenders. He's a big YouTuber, man. Massive YouTuber on Kick. He's a massive YouTuber on Kick. Makes a lot of money. Big up to Suspenders. Yeah, I have watched him. Yeah, it would be great if you name 45 countries. I ain't going to start naming 45 countries. I ain't got no time in the day for that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I still got the notes in the cup. I don't show it because if I show it, people think I got money. And when I think I got money, they don't send me no super chat. So I just keep it there. I see you there, Russ. I see you there. Say Marcus was a millionaire. It's true. I love a little mustache. Yeah, I don't like using my name, Kelly. Yeah, like I said, you didn't expect that guy Mikey Story to last on these YouTube streets. It's not going to happen. It's too toxic. And if people, once it gets that toxic and you come from another channel, you're not going to last around here. You have to really be thin, thick skin and take it as a. Kenny Codwell is not a bad lad. I never said he was a bad lad. You don't have to be a good lad or a bad lad to understand business models, bro. To understand business. It's nothing to do with being good or bad. There ain't no good or bad in it. You know what I mean? I didn't live with Steph Trevor, you know that. Okay. Barry, are you doing a Sunday roast live stream tomorrow? No, I'm not going to work on it. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I've done it before, but okay. Okay. Boss, he's given his girlfriend 2 months or lots of his money and just found out she's a bar girl. Okay. Who is that? Who are you talking about now? Are we talking about Ron? Are we talking about Ron? I thought with Ron, when it came to Ron, me and Ron had an agreement that I would do a main man on Ron. Well, I don't know what happened to Ron. He kind of twisted the story on me. The other day, he twisted the story on me. Me and Ron, when we was on the panel and we was talking, we had an agreement that I was going to do the main man and promote him. You know what I'm saying? So I was low key promoting when I was talking about Ron and his lifestyle. But the other day, I made a live stream the other day about bar girls, and I wasn't thinking about Ron's bar girl. I was just thinking, afterwards I thought about it and I thought, okay, maybe, was a bit sensitive about bar girls. But I just thought that if I spoke about bar girls, I'll get some storm going on in the chat. And we had a great live stream about bar girls. I can't remember what the stream was. I think it was, what's the everyday lifestyle of a bar girl, something like that. And we had a great live stream, things was popping up. But then Ron kind of got upset in the chat and I told him, come up in the chat. And he came up on the panel, and he didn't seem to be too happy about the live stream. But I've never seen one get upset about live streams. You know what I'm saying? I've never really seen him get upset about live streams. I've never seen Ron get upset. He doesn't get upset about anything. He doesn't care. You know what I mean? But then I thought about it, and I'm thinking I don't really realize what was going on 100%. I do realize. I think I do know what's going on. I think what's going on is that Ron's girlfriend now is a bar girl, and she's working at the bar. And, he didn't realize that or something like that. So maybe I was being a bit insensitive. I don't know. I just thought that we could just talk about anything. It was no big deal. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here you go. Okay. What's that? Is it full of scams? No, I don't think it's full of scams. I think it's true. Okay. Okay. I've never stream sniped no streamers before. Boss Toronto, Kelly, Mikey, Kelly asks you for your help. It has totally destroyed their channels. Why? Okay. For one, since so you're making brash statements. Let's go over it. Toronto had any channel? Didn't even have a channel in the first place. Did not have a channel. Didn't have a live stream. Didn't know what was going on. He wasn't even at 1,000 subscribers. He had loads of videos, but he wasn't even monetized. Was not even monetized. And was over here forever. He streamed Snipe Cheap Charlie way back in the day before me. That's with Toronto. And he was in my chat forever, for a long time. And he was just a mod. And he was just cool, just as a mod. Having fun, having a laugh, having a joke, everything else. But like everybody else, people want slice of the cake, you know what I'm saying? So people think, well, is it possible that you could stream snipe my channel? And, the story always comes up, and everybody knows me, guys. I'm a kind and I'm a gentle person, and I'll help anybody in the world. But I have, like I said, guys, I don't want to talk about the subject tonight. We're on a good note tonight. We had a little bit of banter, have a little bit of fun. But look, I just tell you guys, listen, there's a line I do not cross. I have some enemies, and I don't want to deal with the enemies. I just want them to be over there and me be over here. So, don't bring me together, please. Just leave me separate. You understand? There's no beef, no nothing. I just don't want no separate. Just keep me separate. Please, that's all I ask for you. I don't ask for much else, and I have that right for that. I have the right to do that, because when it comes to the bang bang, people say, well, yeah, Barry, you had the right to stay away from these people. Right. So I said that to Toronto. I said, Toronto, I will help you. We will raid your channel, and we will get you big, and I got the power. Trust me, I got power. We can raid your channel, and we can do it big, but I beg of you, do not bring me in the same circle of my enemies. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want to be modding on their channel. I don't want to be around them. I don't even want to talk about them. Please. That's all I ask you for. You understand? And they always say, yes, Barry, yes, I won't do that. I won't do that. And, we went over there and we raided his channel. We had a good stream and things was good. Everything was good. And we raided it. I think it was about 2 or 3 times. Remind me, I raided it. We were raiding it a lot. And what he done, he modded all the people in the genre. He modded everybody, but he modded my mods. Jay Smith. I don't think he got Baron, but he got a few other people as well. He modded. So that's a lot of power I'm just giving you. So I'm just giving you. You're taking all my mods. You're taking all my figure. You got all my power. You got all the power. You got all the power. I'm just giving you all the power for free. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people don't do that, by the way. People don't give you nothing in these YouTube streets. You gotta get out there and go and do it yourself. So he was in a position of power, and then what happens is he made it. It wasn't. It must have been about a month later. He modded my enemy, and that was Capio. And I said, look, bro, I said to Toronto, I do not mix with these people. So I don't have you on my channel being a mod and a mod on your channel. There, that doesn't fly with me, man. I mean, I did tell you from the get go, I'm total separation from these people. And you did respect, so I said, look, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to unmod you because you modded these people, and you're gonna have to go on your way because I've had that choice. I made that choice in my life. I'm not gonna have nothing to do with these people. And he proceeded to pop off and didn't want to unmod Kepio, carried on and modded the whole crime family. So what happens when you mod the whole crime family? Can anybody tell me what happens with your channel when you mod the whole crime family? First thing what's going to happen is Truna is going to turn up, send you super chats, and you're going to get a couple of people sending you super chats. Maybe bloody even old man will send you super chat. Capio will send you super chat. A few guys, and it looks all wonderful, and you get all pinkies. But like I said, you're manufacturing a win. I keep telling you about that word, manufacturing a win. Stop manufacturing a win and do the work. Crime family wins super chats are not real. They're fake. They are manufactured. They're not real, and it's not going to last long. So what you're doing is selling your soul for it. Anyway, to cut a long story short, he decided he wanted to go down that road, and he went down that road, and everybody who goes down that road hits the dead end. And his channel went to kaput the way it is today. He's got 40 people on his views and makes a video, and he barely gets 10, 20 people in the chat because he did it himself. So that's number one. Mikey's story was never raided. Nothing happened with Mikey's story. He just came on, took away Spanner. We know the story with that. And the same thing happened with Kelly. Exactly the same thing will happen because people sold their soul for money. And I told him, Kelly, I said, Kelly, I don't mix with these people. Can you not put me together, please? He did the same thing. He came back. The thing that got me about Kelly, he came back with his head swollen. He went down the dead end 100 miles an hour. I said, if you go down that dead end, you're going to hit the brick wall. He went down 100 miles an hour, hit the brick wall, came back with his head swollen saying, Barry, you know what? You were right, man. I made a big mistake. I'm sorry. I forgave him like a fool. And then he went and did it again the next week. I said, this fool here, man, you got to get away from me. I told you I don't mix with these people. You're going to do exactly the same thing. So I put him on the ban list. And he made the fatal mistake by modding the crime family. When you mod the crime family, your channel's in the toilet. Because people don't want to be mixing up with the crime family because you're going to get docked. Or your family's going to get docked, so people don't go there. As soon as they see the crime family's name, people don't turn up because they don't want to get doxxed. Or their family gets doxxed. It's not so hard to find out. It's as simple as that. So that's the answer to your question. If you have any other questions, put it in the chat, my man. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Let's keep moving. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Do you accept manufactured donors? I accept donors from people, but I don't accept donors from my enemies. If you're my enemy and you're on an enemy list, I don't want your donor. That's the point I'm at in my life. I'm just not interested in your donor. That's how bad I don't. That's as bad as I despise them guys. That is, as much as I despise them, I don't even want their money. You know what I'm saying? As much as I want to keep away from them, I don't even want your money. And, I don't give a damn how much you want to send me. And the same thing NCS Play tried to do, send me money. I said, look, man, I despise you so much, I don't even want a pound from you. You understand? Now, if a person hates you that much, that's that much of a vendetta against you, I think you better stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? That person has a vendetta against you. As many men was walking around a jail cell doing life imprisonment because they had that same kind of vendetta for somebody. Trust me, many men. Because when I was in prison, I saw many men walking around the prison doing lifers, walking around. You know, they're in silent, dead silent. They're in dead silent, walking around that cell doing life in prison. And it was the same because of these guys. The same guys like bloody, Capio and bloody all these guys and Steve on all these fools. They just, one day I just wake up and just take them out the game. That's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't play no game. When a man's fed up, a man's fed up. No matter what color you are, white, black, Chinese, coolie, when a man's fed up, he'll come and take you out the game. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Rather than me to get to that road, I stay away. That's what I do. Because I don't come from good stock. My friends are not good stock. My friends are gangsters. And they don't play no games. You know what I'm saying? So rather than me get into that kind of stage, I stay away from them. You understand? If they're over there, you stay over there and I stay over here. Because I'm not here to talk back and forth. I'm not here to be friends with you. I'm not here to do nothing like that. We don't compromise. It's just no compromising with it. So, it's just no friend. There's no going back and forth. It's just like you stay over there and I stay over here. It's as simple as that. If that answers your question, if you have any other questions, put it in the chat. I'm not trying to rant, please. I'm just trying to be myself. Thank you very much. There you go. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Right, so let's keep it moving in a positive way. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Jeff Leppard's a nice guy. Very nice guy. Jeff Leppard's cool. Yeah. I saw him at his concert. Okay. We back to the Ron story again. Yeah, so when it came to Ron's story again. So we had an agreement with Ron that I would not, that I could talk about him and talk about his life and everything else, and kind of like low key promote him. If you don't know, I was low key promoting him on my channel, getting his word out. But I did not tell Ron to not live when I live. But I didn't, I just said to him, Ron, can I just have some space? A couple hours in space. But he doesn't seem to want to give me no space. And I did say I was going to take away his span and take away his power because I can do it. But I just said I'm not going to do it. I decided I'm not going to do it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Because I don't hate Ron. I think Ron's a cool guy. So I just leave it as it is. But when it comes to women, I think, as I said to Ron would better off going to the Philippines. I told him to his face, you're better off going to the Philippines, bro, because Philippines will be better for you. You know what I mean? If you're falling in love with every woman you got, man, go to the Philippines. Philippines women will appreciate that, and they like to have girlfriend experience. Thai women are a bit too much on the blade. They're too much on the blade and too much after money. And you can't just keep what you can, but you're going to lose a lot of money falling in love. You know what I mean? Falling in love every second when you're in Thailand, every minute you're in love. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's all the same thing. Okay. Are you going down that road again? Are you going? Are you going down that road again? You just don't get it. Don't you get it? Guys, don't you get it for your head? Do you not get it for your head? Do you not get it? Is it not registered yet, Ben Amiga? Ben has 3 people give him a salary every month. More or less about $3,000. Each of them give him $1,000 every month. But because they have such a hatred for the boss, they use that grand to manufacture the hotel. Ben, go down to the river and I'll throw you $1,000. Go down to do an IRL outside and pretend like you're doing some work and I'll throw you $1,000. They could put $1,000 on the bloody in their bank account. And no, but they don't want to do that because they want to try and manufacture like you're winning so much. You just want to give him $1,000, man. Just give him £1,000 every month. That's all it is in his bank account. But you got to manufacture a win. That's all it is, man. It's just manufactured. It's not real. And the reason why it's not real is because that's why he keeps going down. And he never comes to nothing. You could give him 10. You see, by next week, I guarantee you by the end of the month, you'll see Ben talk about he's in his room now and he's broke. He ain't got no more money. Where did it all go? Where did them donors go? What happened? You was making money. What happened? And it's the same cycle every single month. That's why I get fed up of talking about it. It's the same cycle. You go down, you make money, you cuss the boss as much as you can, you do this, you make a little bit of money, you come back up, and it's the same cycle. This has been going on for 3 years. There was no progress. At least I bought Versace bed sheets. At least I bought some aftershave. At least I bought some. Now, it might be funny, but at least I'm making some progress. But I just can't talk about someone who's not making no progress or doing the same thing. And the same person's trying to manufacture win. You know, every single these. The reason why I say manufacture win is when they try to manufacture win, they never get nowhere with it. Check it out. They try to manufacture a win with Stu D. Nothing come of his channel. They try and manufacture a win with Capio. Nothing come of his channel. They try and manufacture a win with Ben. Nothing come of his channel. They try to manufacture a win with Kelly Codwell. Nothing come of his channel. How much time are you going to manufacture when you don't understand? You got to put work in YouTube and produce something great and come up with an audience, get pillars and get everything else going on. Stop trying to manufacture a win, bro. Win, work, and stop trying to win and think that super chats are winning. Super chats are the icing on the cake. Is not winning. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. So I hope that explains it to you. I mean, if you have any other questions, you can put it in the chat. Steve O's here. You know what I mean? Guys, why do you love drama so much? Why do you love drama? What's the drama tonight? NCS I took the refuse, but they still have it. Look, NCS Play. We can, if you like drama, don't you, Benamiga? NCS Play came up to my channel last week, and we was talking about me taking. I said it was the same thing. I said I don't take. I said this for years. I've said this for years. I don't take money from people who hate me, haters. I don't take money from that. So I was in the park, and NCS Play came over and come up in the channel and said, "Okay, if you don't take money from donors, threw me 50. Was it 50 knock or 500 knock?" And decided to say, if you don't take money, which was about 50 quid or 47 quid, if you don't take money, then why are you going to take this? So I said to him, okay, let me show you something, because I just gave him a speech, and I gave him a speech. I said, listen, I've had 35 different cars. I've lived 45 different countries. I've had 1,500 women. I've made nearly £1 million, and you've come over to me with 47 quid to try and entice me. Now, please, look, grow up, NCS Play, grow yourself up, mate. So you're going to the wrong person to try and convince for 47 quid. Even if you drew £500, I would put you on the ban list. Now, what I'm going to do is put you on the ban list, and you're going to go back to YouTube, and YouTube's going to say to you, look, your words, what was on your super chat was banned. Do you want your money back? Put yes. Take your money back and go back in your little corner and play your little game. You understand? But don't play it with me. Is that okay for you, bro? When you ban somebody, that means it takes you can go back. That's all I've got to say, Benamiga. I see you there, Skinny P. These guys are going in with me tonight, man. I'm getting a roasting. Who's gonna help me? SMS OTG, you in the building? I'm getting a roasting tonight. You know what I'm saying? My man, I see you there, SMS OTG in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, Filipinos. Okay. Yeah, Filipinos want love. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, I never did anything. I never made anybody rich. I don't make anybody rich. I'm definitely far. I've got not a jealous bone in my body. If I was jealous, I'd be running over to people's channel and doing what they do. You know what I mean? If I was jealous, I'd sit down in my room and I'd chill. And I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I just chill. And I make my YouTube and we go home. People, jealousy, you see jealousy when you see it. You know, I go out and I help people. You're never going to see me running over someone else's channel, screaming and hollering how much money I made from manufacturing it from Tuna Garuna or, a crime family. I'm not going to do that. That's jealousy, hatred, competition. I'm not in competition with nobody. I'm not jealous of nobody, and I don't really care. Money does not the common dominator of my life, so I'm never gonna do that. It's the people who do that, what's got jealousy, hatred, bitterness in their heart, and they just can't get over themselves. There's childishness. You know what I'm saying? Trying to prove something that you're not gonna prove. You're not gonna win the war. Hate never wins. Love will win all the time. It's them kind of people you should be talking to, not me, bro. Good vibes. Don't come and ask me that question. Go and ask them. Go and say to them, why are you so jealous of the boss? Why you don't just leave him alone? He doesn't come over above you. Why you keep talking? I get it. You need the boss's clout to win, because if you don't talk about the boss, you ain't got no clout. So you need the boss's clout to win. Fair enough. So if that's your win, I don't hate on you. Yeah, I don't hate on Ben. If that's your win, if you need the boss's clout to win, do it. Whatever it takes, bro. You know what I mean? Do it, bro. You know, do it. Okay. Super chats is the icing on the cake of your the icing of the cake of your work. It's not winning. Winning is putting in the work and providing content for the audience every single day, building something like 7 pillars, great audience, things of entertainment, your story, turning up every day, being professional about what you're doing, moving forward in the right direction, and building an empire. Somebody giving you super chats just saying that's a win is not a win. Somebody just turning up because they want to, oh, let me see if I can piss somebody else off or see if I can push some hate around. You're just pushing hate. Hate never wins, bro. You're never going to win. I'm saying that's why they don't win. That's why none of them win, because you're trying to manufacture something where YouTube doesn't say you do. Nowhere does it say on YouTube, if you get super chats, you're winning. It says you've got a lot of people going out there, you got to work your ass off. People put 7, 8 years in YouTube and make a really nice cake and make it really good. And that's what makes you win. You understand? You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. I ain't got a jealous bone. All I do is help people to do better. There's not one person on these YouTube streets I have ever helped and try to do better, but they want to be the boss, but they don't want to pay the cost to be the boss. I get what they're trying to do. I know what you want to do. I know what you want to be. And I know when people hate on me, why they're hating on me. I get it. But you're not going to win this war. The thing what gets me is some of these guys have been doing this for 3 years. 3 years going on 4 years. Like, how long are you going to do this for? How long are you going to keep doing that for? It's like, God, that's 3 years. That's 3 years of your life. I've built a YouTube channel. I've been to Brazil. I've been to, I've been to Ukraine. We went through I've made money. I've made over 60,000 pounds. I've built my whole house up. I've reinvented my whole life. While you're sitting there you're hating us, you're sitting there hating every single day. Like, God damn, bro. After a while, it's like, God damn, how long are you going to do that for? God, isn't there a point where you say to yourself, you know what? We're making an ass of ourselves. We're looking like a fool doing this. And I think we've got to change our rhetoric. I think we've got to start doing something different because this is not working. We're just making a fool of ourselves. We're 50 and 60-year-old men. And we're just acting like children. And we need to grow up a little bit. We need to change something else. Isn't there a point? Isn't there no one in your room what sits there and says to you, stand up and say, guys, look, guys, we can't keep doing this. This is embarrassing, guys. Come on. If we say we got money, we can do better. We can do better. We don't have to be, we don't have to be hating and clout chasing the boss and doing all these kind of things. He ain't going nowhere. He's never going to go nowhere. He's got a 10-year plan. He's going to be here. Isn't there nobody in your room? And it's pretty sad if there's no one in your room if it's going to tell you that. Because if I was in that room, I would be the one be standing up, the elephant in the room, be saying, guys, come on, we got to do better. We're not looking good here. You know what I'm saying? We're not looking good here. We're doing this and we've been doing this for years on end and we're still doing it. You know what I mean? We need to do something. We need to concentrate on our game, our thing or something. You know what I mean? But this is not working. You know what I mean? This is not working. You understand? So there you go. Anyway, let's keep moving. Okay. You have any questions? Put it in the chat. Boss love, don't win. Dog eat dog. Well, boss love, don't win. Dog eat dog. Well, I don't live my life like that. I do not live my life like in the dog eat dog world, my man. Sorry to tell you. I don't care if I'm on YouTube. I don't care wherever I'm in the world. I've got dignity. I've got pride. I've got principles. And I've got morals, and I live by them wherever I am in this world. I don't need to dog you to win. I've proved that. And if that is your win, you're not going to win for too long. And you're not even winning. You're just grabbing a little money, and then you ain't got no money again next week. So you're not really progressing or getting nowhere. So you don't have to live. And there's many people that go on YouTube who don't live their life like that and don't want to live their life in that kind of manner or around that kind of manner where you just dog eat, and everybody's you do anything for money. You sell your soul. You lose your mind. You do all these kind of you downgrade a person. Okay, I ain't making no money. Let me go and downgrade somebody else. Let me go and destroy this boss. Let me destroy someone else. And then I've got some cake and someone's going to come along and give you money. What kind of world is that? What kind of world are you living in if somebody does that? So that means you've got to do all that to make money. I mean, so that's what you got to do to make money. I think, we get used to the YouTube streets, but when people like Mikey's story and other people, and people like, even people like, what's his name again? Keith Jenkins and a few other people. Keith Jenkins, them guys are a nice guy. They must look at our genre and think, God damn, this is a bloody mess, man. This is toxic as hell, and I want to get out of here. They must look other people around, and then they run. You don't see them. They run. They're like, I'm not here. Or they don't come and send super chats because they don't want to be a part of it. So that's the reason. If it wasn't so toxic, everybody with the YouTube streets would be better. I'm not blaming one set of people. I'm not saying if you take out the crime family, would it all be better with the YouTube streets? But I'm just saying, if it wasn't so toxic and everybody was a little bit more united, everybody would have super chats and everybody would have cake, and it would be a bit more united together. But because it's so divided and it's not just the crime family, it's everybody themselves, and it's so toxic, people don't want to get involved with that. They don't want to get, and this is the reason why the stages is on top of what it is today. There you go. Okay. Daniel Kelly, YouTube is not only about money, man. YouTube is not only about money. YouTube, if you go to people like Nick Ninham, and you go to Think Media, and you go to all these kind of guys, and you go to many ladies which are on YouTube, they don't do YouTube for money. They're grinding it out for a purpose and dividing something with their life and doing something that you can be proud of, an achievement in their life. It's not just about money, my man. If it was just about money, I would understand why people are acting like that. And if it's just about money, that means we should, if it's about money, you're not going to make no money if it's so toxic. People don't join in with toxic environments. This is the reason why we don't grow or go nowhere, because we're so toxic. Now, if it was less toxic and it was more clean and it was more united, a lot more people would come in the genre and a lot more big super chats would join in. This is how the game goes, my man. I'm just telling you as it is. I cannot change the genre, my man. I cannot. I try my best to bring everybody together with the genre, and everybody joining the genre, and everybody a peace tree. And it just went worse. It was worse. When everybody got together, it was worse. It was like a war zone. It was even worse. So I realized that's not going to work. And I did try. After what happened with Ed Sweeney, I tried. I said, guys, you know what? We need to clean up. We need to do better. Because Ed Sweeney's video really struck home. Like, man, this is, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. 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 You don't get it, do you, bro? You don't get it, do you? You just don't get it, do you? You just don't seem to get it. You don't seem to get it, Tony. You don't seem to get it, brother. There's no game. There's no working out. No, there's nothing to do with it. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. We're never going to be friends. And I'm never going to talk to them. And we're never going to work out no differences together. Never. Ever. Ever. You're always going to be my enemy. If that's too hard for you to understand, well, call me childish, call me every word. They're always going to be my enemy. Always. No working out. Trust me. So there you go. I hope you understand that. You understand? Okay. Kick Stevie coming through at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel tonight. out here on this YouTube street. What's going on, Kicks TV? We out here. You still in Thailand? We're still pumping through in Thailand. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, we're pumping through. Kicks TV in the building. What is going on? Yeah. Okay. Right. I think they sent them 2 donors already with NCS Play. Did that work? Did it work? When they sent the donors this week, didn't they send that with the NCS Play with a pinky this week? What did I tell them? Did you know I said good vibes? Did I not put him on the ban list and told him go back to YouTube and take your money back? Did he not tell you that? Did you not? Do you not understand? Yeah, you still don't get it yet. You still don't get it? Did I not send them on their way when they came back with their pinky? Right. So there you go. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Cheap Charlie ain't working in the boxes. Cheap Charlie's taking time out, I think. Cheap Charlie hasn't been here. He's taking his break. You see, the thing about YouTube, guys, look, when you're a YouTuber, and especially if you're in a genre which is very toxic, if you see people like Cheap Charlie, you see people like Ice Poseidon, they do a good stream for about 3 months or 4 months, and then they take a break because you need a break. Charlie did 9 months. You need a break from all these things, and you need time for yourself to clear your head because this thing will crazy you. It will make you crazy. You know what I'm saying? So you need time for yourself, and I think he's just taking time out for himself, doing his thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I was gutted about that because I kind of introduced it to Ukraine. I thought I was going to go Ukraine every year for a break, and I loved Ukraine, but it's such a shame that it went down like that. No, I think with Cheap Charlie, just, as I said, you get to the, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you get to the point where, Charlie just got the point they want to take a break. Everybody wants to take a break. Take a break. Yeah, Charlie will be back. He always comes back. He's just taking a break. Charlie's a good guy. He's helped everybody in the community, and he's boosted the community, and he's a really good mediator. He's the one that could be the big mediator and not take sides, and very forgiving, and bring the community together. He's got that kind of good heart, and he's not a kind of guy. He's not like me. I'm a street guy, bro. I was brought up in the street, and I'm never gonna get the street out of me. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. I just live and I die by that. And if so for me, it's never. It's not like I can. Like I said, I'm not like I can't forgive you, but if you go down that rabbit hole too far, that's just it for me. It's over. So you know. So like I said, but Charlie is a good guy, and he's a good media, and that's the way you're supposed to be. But I'm sorry, that's the way I was brought up, and that's what I live by. So, how I deal with it is that I keep myself separate, and that's it, and I move on. You know what I mean? That's okay. Okay. No more Joe, Tequila Joe. Okay. Okay, you can't take a break if it's your job. Yeah, but it depends on how much money you got. It depends on what situation you're in. If your situation is good, like Cheap Charlie did, make some good money over the 9 months. He made some good money. He made over 10 grand, and he'd go back to America, chill for a little while, take a few months out, and come back again. You know what I'm saying? So it depends. You need a break, bro. You can't sprint all the way. You can't run all the way. So you take a little break, come back, and and it'll be good. Charlie will be back. He's always going to do a good job. So he'll probably come back by, I don't know. I reckon he'll be back by the end of this month, July. By the end of July, by August 1st, he'll be back. He doesn't take too much time. Well, he does take some time off. Over the C-19, he took a lot of time off. But he'll be back. He'll be back. He's never going to lose his clout, is he? He's never going to lose his clout. He's never going to lose the GOAT of the genre. He's always going to be the GOAT of the genre. So he can take time off. Jason Fitch says, I love Thai girls. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay. What is Jay Smith's plan? You'll have to ask Jay Smith that when you see Jay Smith. Big up to Jay Smith. Jay Smith's doing a very good job. So is Crow. And Jay Smith has been doing a good job for a whole week, for the whole, Jay Smith's dropped some good money. And I feel bad because Jay Smith's been the only, well, he's not the only one, it's Jay Smith. Sometimes, it's always swings and roundabouts. Sometimes it's London Cabby, sometimes it's Baron, sometimes it's Jay Smith, sometimes it's Crow, sometimes it just swings on all roundabouts. But Jay Smith's been going in, you know what I mean? He's been going in. He's been supporting the cause, you know what I mean? So, big up to Jay Smiths. Whatever his name, big up Jay Smith. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes alcohol is not bad, but you should bring tea on the show. Alcohol is a bad thing. It's not good for your health, and some people, it triggers them, so you got to stay away from it. Okay. I'll be coming soon. One day. One day, as soon as you blink, I'll be there. But Stevie, you ever been to the Philippines? You know what I mean? You ever been to the Philippines? Yeah, we out here. I saw that. Yeah, we can do that. Jay Smith's fun. Jay Smith's a fun guy, man. He doesn't care. Jay Smith doesn't care. I know Jay Smith doesn't care. I saw it. 10 soldiers. I was there. Jay Smith having fun. You know what I mean? Saying Ben always wins. He does his little trolling. You know what I mean? Jay Smith does his little troll. He likes that. It's like, when you're a YouTuber and you're sending money, or you get bored sometimes. Sometimes you just want to get bored and have a little bit of fun over somewhere else and get some heat. Even though they didn't really speak to him too much. But, you know what I'm saying? You get bored sometimes. You want to send a donor here and there. It's no big deal. Anybody can send a donor anywhere they want to send it. It's all a bit of fun. Can you bring Tip on the show? Tip can come back on. Okay. I think I blinked at least 10 times already in Boston. Without a doubt, man. 100%, man. 100%. He's a legend. 100% legend. Always been a legend from day one. Jay Smith's been a legend from day one, bro. From day one. You can't knock that guy, bro. From day one, he's been a legend. You know what I mean? He's a great supporter, bro. Him, London Cabby, Baron. We got some great supporters over here, man. Got some good guys. So that's what I said to you guys. Look, man, my money comes, swings in roundabouts. And it comes, it goes, it comes, it goes. But, like I said, I just stick with what I got. And I'm just happy with that. I never banned Jay Smith. What happened one day was I was in Bournemouth. And we had some troll come in the chat. And we couldn't get rid of the troll. I think we couldn't get rid of it. So I was pressing his button, pressing and pressing to try and get rid of the troll. And I pressed Jay Smith, put him on the ban list. I put Jay Smith on the ban list. I couldn't believe it. And he lost his spanner. He got triggered. He got back in the chat. He lost his spanner. And I said, it happened for about 2 seconds. I gave him his spanner back. He said he was triggered. No, I never banned Jay Smith. Come on. You don't ban Jay Smith. You don't ban good guys. I never banned Jay Smith. You don't ban good guys. Yeah, boss. At one time you timed out Jay. You timed out Jay accidentally. It was funny. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Accidentally. He was so upset about it. Jay Smith was only a little small time, Brent L, was that really you? Was that really you on a live stream? Was that your face? I saw you do a live stream. Was that your face? I'm paying attention. Was that really your face on your live stream? Is that really you? You deleted the stream. Was that really you, bro? I thought that was that you? Sorry, I'm not being rude. Is that you, Brett? Though I saw the live stream. Uh, I didn't know you were doing live stream. I didn't know you were doing YouTube. You know what I mean? Should have told me. We could have we could have raided you as long as you're not gonna cross lanes. You know what I mean? You know. Okay. Yeah, I remember you did that. I remember you timed that Jay Smith on John 55 live stream. You know, yeah, Jay Smith likes to have fun with his stream. He likes to have fun with his super chats, and he likes to have fun with it. You know, what I mean, as I said, YouTubers super chats get bored as well. Sometimes they want to go over to other streams and super chat. So don't take it offensively if somebody goes over to super. Like I said, to me, guys, Ben is not my enemy. I wouldn't say Ben is my enemy. He's just Ben just needs to stop running competition. And because I'm not in a competition with anybody, I'm only in competition with my damn self to try and win better than I was yesterday. You know, he needs to stop winning competition, and you know, he needs to stop trying to prove something to other people. Just win and enjoy your win, and you know, it's all about principle. You know, like I said, if it makes you money to act like that and be like that, you can do it. But I just wouldn't do it. I personally couldn't live with myself. You know, I just couldn't do that. I'm sorry. Yes, it was me. I just testing out a few YouTube things. Oh, big up, man. Big up. I didn't. Did you ban Crow Nut Job? No, no. Not gonna ban Crow. Are you crazy? Crow is another great one. Crow is another great bloody super chat. I don't go around banning my super chats, bro. I banned them unless they do something really stupid. You know what I'm saying? Unless they do something crazy, like what's his name, Mr. Dumpy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, Brent L, big up, man. So anytime you wanna, you've been supporting the cause for a little while. So anytime you wanna boost your channel, you know what I mean, we can go over there and raid it. We got the power. You know, anytime you want to build up your YouTube channel, you want me to promote it for you. We promote you, man. You know what I'm saying? Spread some love. I always do that. That's what I'm about, spreading love. And sometimes it always backfires on me, but I'm still not going to forgive. I'm still not going to forget, you know, people who helped me along the way. So I'm always going to help someone. You know what I'm saying? I helped Wombat as well. Wombat left the genre because Wombat, you know, he wanted to try and unite the genre, and unfortunately, you just can't do it. It's just gone the point, beyond the point of repair. So you repair this genre, and the toxicness just got to him too much till he decided to leave the genre. And Wombat was a good guy as well. He was opening up champagne over here. He's still a mod as well. Yeah, you see, there's so much great guys along the way. You know, we thought Trouthead was going to be the next. I thought Trouthead was going to be the next great guy in the community to come over and pull it all together. And unfortunately, he seems like he has taken the dark side. And you know, as much as I like Trouty, the fact that he has taken the dark side, I don't have nothing to do with him because, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you can't take the dark side of me, mate. It is what it is. You know, it's a chessboard. I don't play that game. So yeah. I thought Trouty was the last one to try and unite the genre together and make it good, but it didn't work out too good. So there you go. Okay. Um, I don't believe that's true. I do not believe that's true. I don't believe that if I raid your channel or I make your channel pop, you're gonna have haters. I don't believe that. I believe that if I raid your channel and you listen to what I say to you, if you listen and you don't go and do stupid stuff, you don't go and start modding people which are doing all these things, then you will have a good channel. You will make a good channel because I tell you what, before Toronto modded the Crime Family, he had a good channel, and we raided him about 3 times. He was doing good. He was, you know, he was pulling me. You know what I'm saying? Look up bloody Be More On. Be More On's got a good channel. And because I raided him a few times and we've, you know, I've been supporting him and supporting his cause. So I don't believe that your haters are going to do it. It's just how you Be More On. What did Be More On to do to the Crime Family? When the Crime Family came onto his channel, he deleted them, told them, put them on a ban list. So you know what I'm saying? It's not about you having haters because you're gonna be with me or your channel's gonna go down. It's because it's a fact of what you do. You know what I mean? Are you gonna sell yourself for the money or not? Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, well, you give 10 if you know. I don't know. Okay, since so you're trying to be clever, SMS OTG. I'll break it down to you. Since so you're trying to be clever. You know what I'm saying? Since so you're trying to be clever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Seeing so you're trying to be clever, and you know, I will break it down to you. You understand? If you go to Thailand, if you go to Thailand, and you lived all the life that the way Cheap Charlie's lived, and stayed in your room, and stayed in this, and ate food, and went here, and went up to Bangkok, and went everything else, and you can come back with any kind of money off your YouTube channel, you doing good. Do you think Ben could do that? Do you think Ben could come back with £10,000 after nine? He's been there for probably 9 years. I think he's still doing the same thing. So if you can do all that and make an income, that's good. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Let's move on. Now, Kelly Codwell, look, bro, Kelly Codwell, I know you live in this naive world, right? I know you live in this naive world, and I know you've come into this community in a naive world where you're thinking, oh, just forget about it and just move on. Just forget about the crime family and move on. Kelly Codwell, listen to me. Listen to me. And look, I really haven't got the energy. I haven't got the energy to be explaining things to you because you're a big man and you should know this. You should know this. I will give you a scenario. Saying so, I'll give you a scenario. If your next door neighbor, right, was coming into your back garden and digging up your back garden, and every time you had a nice form, they were digging up your back garden, and there was you looked to your back garden, and every time your back garden was dug up, and you was trying to keep it clean, but there was rubbish thrown on your back garden. What would you do about it? Tell me what you would do about it. Okay, Kelly Codwell, you don't know nothing about helping, bro. Kelly Codwell, you don't know nothing about helping, my man. Don't tell me it's not helping me. Stop talking rubbish. Stop talking rubbish, my man. I told you already, Kelly Codwell, you're not a child. Stop acting like a child. You act like a child, brother. You act like a child, man. What part you don't get through your head, Kelly Codwell? Are you that stupid? I'm gonna cuss you now. Are you that bloody fucking stupid? Are you that fucking stupid, Kelly Codwell? You got your enemy. I told you your enemies. I told them I don't keep them in my circle. I do not keep them. I separate myself away from them. You stay over there and I stay over here. I didn't say I talk about them every single day, but they attack me every single day. They attack me all the time. So don't tell me it's not helping me or it's not helping me or not. I don't talk about them. About it's not helping me. I say to them, don't stay in my circle. Don't tell me it's not helping me. They're not helping me at all. You understand? My channel is doing well. My channel is doing fine. So don't tell me it's not helping me. You're not one to be talking about helping because let me tell you something, Kelly Codwell. Nitro Freak is your enemy. It was them Nitro Freak and them guys who stopped your bloody cake. You understand? You don't realize that. You think that Nitro Freak is helping you. You understand? You're at your depth, man. You're pissing me off. You understand? So stay in your lane, man. You understand? You're sad you made me a mod. You're sorry you made me a mod. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You're just a fucking idiot, bro. You know what, Kelly Cody? You're just a fucking idiot. I'm gonna put you on the ban list before I cuss you out. You're just a fucking idiot. You are just a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? You are a classic fucking idiot. That's what you are. You know, when you had your channel, bloody, you had bloody 7 people in your chat. You never even had a channel live stream. You never had no channel. Nothing was going on. Your party was over. There was no party. I made you 100 people in your chat. And I told you, Kelly Codwell, do not do stupid stuff by modding the crime family. Don't do, and you went and did it 2 times. You made a mistake. Don't come over here feeling sorry for yourself about made your book because I gave you cake. I gave you clout. All you had to do is nurture that and not eat the forbidden apple, but you decided to eat the apple 2 times. You made the mistake. So don't try and be the childish one like the crime family do and blame like, oh, I'm sorry, you made the mistake. Stop being a child. You understand? You're pissing me off. You understand? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Don't talk about fuel to fire. They're attacking me every day. They're attacking me, you dimwit. Do you not understand it? Do you not get it? Do you not see that NCS Play sent me a super chat the other day? All I'm saying to you, I don't talk about it. I said to you, I keep it separate and I don't talk about it. So don't tell me it's not helping me. I just keep it separate. I don't want nothing to do with them. So how hard is that for you to understand? You're not one to be talking about making great channels because you ain't making great with your channel. The reason why is because you got Nitro freaking people which are your enemies and you think is your friends. You know what I mean? So, the point is this, the point is this, you made the mistake. You made it. You bought the Frying family 2 times. You made the mistake. You live in this naive world. You know what I mean? You keep staying in your naive world. You know what I mean? And keep staying there. And when you do that, when you finish staying there, you wake up if you ever do wake up, don't come back to me because I'm not interested. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. So take a time out for foolishness. I ain't got too much time for you coming over spamming that much. Get out of here with your naive Filipino self. Get out of here. Go on, you know what I'm saying? Go on your Filipino self. This guy come over with his Filipino naivety, going like, oh, these guys are friends. My friend. He's got bloody Death Row in his chat. Thinking Death Row is his friend. All Death Row does is bloody. He's so naive and bloody weak. He made all the mistakes in the world and wants to blame me. Oh, I wish I didn't do this for you. But you never even had a channel. You had nothing going on. I made you 100 people in your chat. You went and I said, don't eat the forbidden apple. That's the only thing you don't eat is the apple. You went and ate the apple. Oh, I made a mistake. My belly run. You ate the apple twice. You're gonna come and tell me that? You're stupid, man. Sorry. Let me move on. Let me move on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What a fucking idiot, eh? Coming over to tell me. Okay. Right. Let me get back to normality. Thank you very much. After all, you know what I mean? Ron, you want to come on? Sorry, let me get the link. Now, Ron, please don't come on the channel and get wild and go crazy. We're already going to lose this channel, this thingy because of this so much drama today. I don't know where all this drama came from. You're live. I mean, you're live. Are you live? Hang on, zero in the chat. Let's see if it's Ron. It is Ron. Is it Ron? It's on. It's Ron. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. What's Ron going on with now? When you want to come on? Oh man, guys, what a life! I'm trying to. All right, Ron, you can come on, but Ron, no, going crazy, bro. Come on. I know you're drunk. If you get crazy, you're gonna get figured on. No, I mean, guys, I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that, but come on, bro. No, you don't get striked for swearing on YouTube, obviously. You don't get striked for swearing. You don't get a strike for swearing. You can swear on YouTube. You don't get strikes. Yeah, guys. So let's just move on. It's all good. You know. Okay. Okay. There you go. Let's just get rid of some of these undesirable people. Right. Okay. Right, guys. So there you go. Yeah, I unban my ban list. I do that. I do that on some occasions. Unban my ban list, you know, to keep the party going. You know, and some people get out. I give people a second chance. You know what I'm saying? I give people a second chance to try and, you know, to try and change their ways. But you know, some people just, well, she look hot. I'm trying to be as calm as possible, man. Damn, I don't have to go for all this. God. Anyway, it's all a bit of banter. Run. If you are asleep, you probably fell asleep. I'm hot. You know. You know, it's like guys, like you know, like I said, I don't have much patience. Okay, moving forward, can we do much better? What can we do to do much better? Look, okay, moving forward, what can we do to make it better? Kelly Godwell, look, Kelly Godwell, look. I don't hate you, man. I think you're a cool guy, but Kelly Godwell, what you got to understand is this, Kelly Godwell. Look, I know it seems to be so easy just to say, Barry, just you know what, just forget about it. Just forget about the crime family and don't talk about it. But we're constantly under attack. Constantly. Every time I move, I'm under attack. So you know, it's like you know, everything we do, we're under attack. They even come with Chat GPT to try and where are you, Ron? Are you on a concert? You're on a concert. Oh no, that's not Ron. That's not the real Ron. That's not the real Ron. That's not the real Ron. Ron, put up two fingers if it's the real you. Put up two fingers if it's the real you. That's not real Ron. That's not real Ron, mate. That's not real Ron. Let me kick this guy. Oh, okay. Ron, you're drunk, bro. Broke bum person. I don't like that name you put there, Ron, and I don't know what that is all about. I'm a bit confused about letting you on. Yeah, so like I said, what's Ron wants on? I don't know if he's Ron in the background. Is he in a concert, guys? Is Ron in a concert? Is he in a concert? Was he in a concert when he was, you know, you know what I mean? Was he in a concert? Okay. I don't know if he's Ron or not. I'm not sure. Ron's at a baseball game. Oh, he's at a baseball game. He's at a baseball game. Okay, let me let Ron on. Just give me 1 minute. You know, big up, big up, Ron. Big up, Ron. Yeah. Okay.
Barry the Boss in the chat.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going
We
on?
got Barry the Boss. Barry the Boss. We got Barry the Boss. The Boss. I was asking Barry the Boss the Boss. I don't know. Yo, will you speak to Barry the Boss? No, Barry the Boss. Hey.
Hey, respect, man. Respect. Salute, man. Salute.
Yo, I don't know what. I don't know why they know who the fuck you are. You are. How do you know not who the fuck you are?
Ever.
You're the greatest.
Greatest ever. Don't let nobody tell you different. The greatest ever.
What are you gonna say? He's one of the greatest of all time. Barry the Boss. Barry the Boss. You know, I like you. Barry the Boss. And you're not here. You're like disrespecting Barry the Boss. Wow. I can't believe the disrespect that you're getting, Barry. I can't believe the disrespect you're getting. Amazing. These guys should know who the fuck you are, Barry. But it's all good, man. We all do respect you and your game from all your previous shit. You are a gangster. You are the boss. Big up, Barry. Thank you for allowing me to be up on your live stream, man. Appreciate it. Big
Cool,
up.
man. Cool, no biggie. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, it's a baseball game.
I can't believe I'm on Barry the Boss live stream right now. Like, I could die right now, and I'd be a happy man. Like, that's how happy I am to be like, I've made it onto the level of being on Barry the Boss's live stream for once in my life. Like, seriously, I could, like, die right now, and I'd be like, that was a good life. Oh, that was good.
Big up, man. Big up.
Yeah, because big ups to the Oaks. We got we want to see the settings. I got you. You want to see the
Right, let me put you on hold for 1 second. Let me just put you on hold for 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, sugar. Let me just put you on hold. Let me put you on. I'll put the wrong thing. I'll put you on this one. Let me put you on this one. Let me put you on mute for 1 second. Let me put you on mute for 1 second. Mute you for 1 second. Yeah, sorry, Kelly Codwell. So look, Kelly Codwell, look. Let me just get back to Kelly Codwell. Moving on. Look, Kelly Codwell. So look, Kelly Codwell, look. All I'm trying to say, and all my crew is trying to say, all we're trying to say as a crew is that we just want total separation away from the BS. And I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude to you, but I'm just saying we don't want nothing to do with the crime. We don't even want to talk about it. You understand? But what I'm trying to say to you is that we get attacked every day, and we're under constant attack, and it ain't a joke. These people are out to try and destroy us. You understand? If you had somebody trying to destroy you, yeah, you would not understand. So you got to understand it's somebody we're under constant attack. So how do we deal with it? We deal with it by separation. That's all we want is separation away from each other. And there's no beef with you, but Kelly Codwell, you need to get it, bro. You need to get it. And I mean, you're acting very simple, like you don't get it. You know what I mean? Like I said, the only analogy I can say to you is that if somebody was throwing rubbish on your garden every day, in your back garden, or basically doing things to you in your front garden every day, you know what I mean? You would get it then. You would say, man, and I came along and said, oh, you could just be friends with these guys. Just don't worry about it. You would be pissed off too. You'd be like, God damn, I'm getting bloody, rubbish on my back garden every day, bro. You're trying to be friends. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to say I'm separating myself from people. So I'm not sure how hard is that for you to understand, but that's all I'm trying to say. And I'm saying, but like I said, if you think about talking about bringing up the subject of the crime family is going to come up on occasions. I don't dwell on it. I dwell on my 5-point bulletin. We have a good time. We hang out. We talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. But sometimes it does come up about that, and I just address it and move on. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the way it is. So don't tell me, but when you come over here and, was talking about, the thing, what I'm trying to say to you is that you just don't seem to get it. If a person said they want total separation from that person, you separate. You say, that guy's been on the, you don't know what I've been through with them guys. I've been through hell and back. And, you just don't seem to get it. You seem to think, you see what you just went through with NCS Play? I knew that was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And, if you went through, I ain't even a half of what I've been through. So you have the right. I have a right to separate myself away. You understand? And if you want to be naive and you want to keep that, you can go on mod NCS play again. And you can do all these things. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So respect. If you respect the boss, you say, all right, he would want nothing to do with these guys. He wants to move on, and that's it. So there's no beef. There's no beef between me and you. You understand? There's no beef. I don't know what happened with Nitro Freak and him coming at me, probably because of the crime family. But you know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is. But there's no beef with me and you. I can't do too much explaining. I got a whole show to do, and we're cool. You understand? But you need to wake up, Kelly Goodwin. It's not a joke, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. You know what I mean? And I haven't got the time to keep explaining. Okay. You can if you want to come on the channel. Yes, you can come on the channel. Yes, you can. You can come on the channel. You can. Sorry, let me move on. Baron's in the building, coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. I'm going to get back to business. Baron's in the building. What's going on, Baron? We're out here on these YouTube streets. Baron, man, how come you're not here to help me with these crazy things tonight? It's all crazy, bruv. You know what I mean? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna let Ron Long go. I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna let someone else on. And you're gonna come back on later. You can come back on later. You can come big up Ron. I'll let you come back on later. Ron, when you come back on later. You understand? Big up, Ron. I appreciate you coming. So come back on later if you want to, but let me just deal with Kelly Codwell first, and then we move on. You know what I'm saying? This chat looks insane. When is it not like that, Baron? Come on, stay in your lane. We get the super chats going, man. We need a Hennessy out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting crazy. When is it not like that, bro? When is it not like that, Baron? Come on, bro. It is what it is. It gonna be what it gonna be. Come back after, right? Come back after. Right. So, so Kelly Codwell, you can come on, and like I said to you, look, I can explain it to you, but listen, I really, we as a whole, everybody in the chat knows exactly what I mean. So it's like, come on. Okay. I'm out now. The nutcase is coming on. Can't promote. You went over there to promote him earlier. You was promoting him yesterday. You was promoting. You need you to promote him. Baron coming back on. Oh, Baron, bro. I don't know what you're doing, bro. I'm not Baron. And be more on. You want to come back on, bro? Mate, be more on. I'm trying to let someone else on. Be more on. I was trying to let what's his name come on. What's his name wants to come on. What's going on with your chat, man? Man. So yeah, Kelly Codwell, if you do want to come on the channel, you are quite welcome to come on the channel now. You're quite welcome. There is the link. You can come on and use the link, and you can come on and you can talk about it. You know what I mean? I mean, you're just getting it now. You're just getting it now. Okay. Well, it's not just me. It's the whole chat. And you got to understand. You got to understand, Kelly Codwell, the whole chat and the whole community. I've got the whole community behind me. And I've got a lot of the community behind me. A lot of community don't mix like that. So when you did make that mistake, you made fatal mistakes. And, so if you do want to come on the stream, say you want to come on the stream, you can come on the stream, talk about it. Okay. There you go. Right, there we go. That's where we at now. Who is it? Okay. You see? No, that's the thing about guys. We got the guys in the chat. I know you guys, what a drama. Is it Saturday night drama tonight? Is it drama tonight? Baron, how come you keep cussing my chat, man? Talk about this is a war zone, man. You're supposed to make it better. You're supposed to warm it up, make it better. So look, there you go, boss. I know you're going through this. Oh, dear. But yeah, that's the way it is. But anyway, like I was saying, the only thing about it, right, Kelly Codwell, this is a community where if you make a mistake like what you made, I don't know, they're not too forgiving, bro. I don't know if they. I mean, it's just hard, man. It's hard. It's hard to, it's hard. Man. So he made some mistakes. Mm-hmm. And it's the same with Ron, It's the same with not with Ron, same with not Ron. The same with Toronto. By Toronto making that video, that was a terrible marketing strategy for Toronto. Terrible. That was terrible. I don't know what he was thinking. You know what I mean? Because some people just don't mix with that crowd. So if you don't mix with that crowd and they find out you're with that crowd, boy, you definitely your channel's in the toilet now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. They reached to their own. Okay, let's keep it going. Baron, what's going on? We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had a 5-point bulletin. Maybe I need to do the 5-point bulletin again. Shall I do the 5-point bulletin again and keep people back on track? Let's get back to the 5-point bulletin. We was talking about lyrics today, and we was dropping lyrics. It was a good little 5-point bulletin. We had a good little time. We was talking about, being a salesman. All your life, you're going to have to sell something. So you're going to have to learn to sell. You understand? And, you're going to have to learn to sell. And, is it you there? Okay. Let me let you on. Kelly Codwell's coming on the show, guys. We're not going to do the 5-point bulletin.
Hello,
Kelly
boss.
Codwell, big up yourself, man. What's going on?
How are you? Thank you.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you? Thank you for letting me on.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah. Like I said, Kelly Cod, look, Kelly Cod, look. I'm not trying to talk about the crime family every day, and I'm not trying to dwell on it, and I'm just trying to build my channel. But what I'm trying to say to you, Kelly Cordo, is listen. We just keep it separate in this community, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. In this community, we keep it separate, so we just separate ourselves, and I have the right to do that, to separate myself away from anybody. And it's not like I want to bring it to my channel, but it just breeds a constant. You've been getting some attacks. I see you've been getting some attacks, and it's just the fact that this community is like, if you go live at 9 o'clock UK time, right? Like what you do, the trolls are going to run from my channel to your channel, and they want trouble. They want to cause trouble. They want to make some trouble. They want they want back and forth because they love that. They get bored sitting there just talking. So they want to run whoever's channel it is. It could be Ron's, it could be, Ben's, it could be anybody, but they run from your channel to my channel, and they're like, yeah, Barry's doing this, and if Barry gets a super chat, this and that. And that's why people at 9 o'clock, they get kind of scared at 9 o'clock. Like, boy, this is a trolling zone. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not telling you how to run your channel. I'm not telling you how to run it. And I don't want no praise for what I've done for you. But all I'm saying to you is that, look, the only reason I got upset with you is because I'm just trying to keep myself separate in myself and be myself, in my own lane. That's what I'm going to say. I hope you can understand that. You can say, I can let you speak. Go on.
After everything that happened and I saw everything it did, honestly, that night when we did that, when you were on my channel and we did that panel, I actually kind of felt really bad about everything, and that I was almost thinking that I should delete that stream. Well, how do you feel about that?
Wait, how do you feel about? I say I don't tell you how to run your channel. If it's me personally, the tweet would have been deleted straight away, because that's gonna brings trouble.
Yeah, because ever since that stream in the memorial,
exactly. Ever since that video came out, pure toxicness.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened. And then after that all happened, and then everything just kind of went down in the toilet for me. I mean, truth being told. And so yeah, you're right. So yeah, you're right.
Gary Codwell is like this. Look, contrary to what people might say to you, they will say, "Look, Barry made your channel go in the toilet." The contrary to what people want to say. Unfortunately, it was not me.
No, you didn't.
It wasn't me.
You didn't do that.
I tried my best to try and help you to make your channel, boost your channel.
You were the one person between you and Keith Jenkins. Yeah, you two guys, I'll give you the top two between you and Keith.
Right. So, the point is, and I don't want praise for that, but, what I'm trying to say to you is that, listen, Kelly Goodwill, look, so that's all it is. And that's all it was. It was just a bit of a misunderstanding. And I got kind of mad. The reason I got mad was because, these guys have done some really bad things to me.
Mhm.
The chat knows. So imagine if somebody did that to you. What would you, if you, okay, I put you in my position. What would you do, Kelly,
Okay.
if you was in my position?
First thing I would do is, seriously speaking, if I was going through what you were going through, because I think now you have all your stuff, or it's copyrighted, where like you have the
Yeah.
license.
Okay, of course. Of course.
Um, so what I've been seeing is a lot of your content's been kind of been out there, and that legally that actually can. From what I don't know much about the lawyer stuff, but if I was in your place and then I kept having that happen, and from the way you talk and what you've done on your YouTube channel and the way you carry yourself as Barry the Boss,
Okay.
I'd probably take legal action,
Right. That's true.
because basically the way you're getting attacked how these big channels get attacked, like with over 200,000 subscribers.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I agree with
It's
that.
unbelievable, because when I first came to your channel was 4,900 subscribers, and you have all these people in your chat, but then you just keep getting attacked. It's like you're a big timer on YouTube. It's almost what it's like. All
Okay,
this stuff.
let me explain just one thing. Let me just stop you right there. I had 2,500 people in subscribers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who's put 10,000? Who put 10,000 subscribers in my chat, in my channel? Who's done that?
I
Have
have
you
no.
have you got any guess? Have you got any clues? The
Uh,
crime family.
okay,
Right.
maybe.
No, maybe, bro. No, maybe, my man. No,
So
maybe, my man. Everybody in the knows in the chat who's done it. They're the only people who attack me, so they did it
but
for
why
attacking
would
you.
they do that? What's the point
So
of?
they can attack you and go to YouTube and say this guy's bought subscribers to try and bring your channel down. It's not
Well,
that
if
difficult,
they're
bro.
not real, then they're going to get dropped. I had someone
Right.
do that to me one time at 2,000 subscribers, and then it got removed like a week later, all of it.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you is that you just don't seem to get it, Eugene.
Well,
Well,
I do
Kelly,
now.
you don't seem to get it. You don't seem to get it. So I carry on what you're saying. Constant attack. Go on. So you are right. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish.
Okay, I'll
So
say
you
this.
go legal action. Go legal action.
Okay, okay, that'd be the last resort. That's the last resort, because of course you have to spend a lot of money for that. But
Now, exactly. So I have to go get a lawyer. I have to go
well,
and get
that's the,
people. I have to go and do
but
this,
now this
and
is
then
what I'm sorry. Are you talking? I didn't want to
go on.
interrupt you.
Go on. So I'll let you talk. Let me mute myself. Go on, carry
Um, um, before, when I was getting attacked the way I did, and I know you're not gonna do this because it's not how you do it. But like for me, when I was in that before, when I was fighting with, and me and we're going at it, I eventually just turned around. I just faced them. Like, what is it that that you're trying to get out of it? Um, that was probably not a right thing that I did, but that's what I did, and it seemed like it made it better. But because sometimes this is what I've learned. I know this sounds kind of crazy, and I don't know if you'll believe this or not, but sometimes the people that you think hate you the most, they actually really like you the most, if that makes any sense, because they can't they can't get you off. They can't stop. Hold on, I'm getting my words. They can't stop thinking about you all the time, because they keep attacking you, because you are always on their mind, always. So if you think about it, and think about all the stuff they gave you in the past, I think, I know this might sound kind of weird, but maybe they really, really like you. Maybe you have to face it. But then again, that's very stressful. It's not the way you carry yourself. But that's the only thing I could think of. I mean, you're being attacked every day. I mean, for me, if I'm in your place, I'm just going to say, okay, you want to get on the panel and talk about this? Let's. I know you're not going to do that, but that's the only thing I can think to say without going.
What?
I know you're probably starting to get mad, like, oh, now you're being a freaking idiot again.
My chat, no, no, not me. I'm not getting mad. My chat saying this guy's loony. Kick this guy. The reason why they're saying that, you know why they're saying that, Kelly Codwell?
Okay.
They put 10,000 your subscribers.
Let me ask your chat.
They
Okay,
put 10,000 your subscribers.
What should he do to get it to stop? There has to be some
It's never
solution.
gonna stop. There's no solution. Ignore it.
Okay, just keep ignoring it. I mean, well, okay, this is the right
Comes
way.
with YouTube.
The best thing to do is just ignore it. I mean, if you and everybody in the chat can just ignore it, then you don't feed it any more type of energy.
Unfortunately, it doesn't go like that, because what about the 10,000 subscribers that's in your chat now? What are you going to do about that then? That's an attack. It's an attack to bring down your channel.
Yes, it is. You're absolutely right. That's true. So the best thing to do, I don't know if this can be done, but if you in the chat could just totally ignore all that, then none of you in the chat are feeding it energy anymore. I know that's hard. I mean, I'm trying to come up with this.
I gotta laugh again. Sorry, I just gotta laugh.
That's okay. Laugh. I mean, I'm okay. I know it sounds loony, but I mean, you're complaining about it. That's why I'm talking about it, because you're complaining.
I was complaining about it.
Well, earlier you were saying that you're being attacked every day. That was a complaint.
I never complained. All I said was that I separate myself away from them. I don't want nothing to do with them. That's all it is.
Yeah.
All I said. I don't want nothing to do with them guys. That's all I said. And that's all I said. And we don't talk about them on this channel. We don't.
Okay.
We just say, look, you're over there and you're over here, and that's it. But what I'm saying to you is this. Kelly Codwell, I know that you're trying to come into this community and try to be, you don't really get it, and you seem to still don't get it. But one day you will get it. One day you'll get it. And I don't know how long that's going to take, but one day you'll get it. Yeah. I don't know what it's going to. Sometimes it takes longer than other people.
I understand, and I understand why you got mad. It all makes sense to me.
It makes sense to you.
It does. Because if I put myself in your place, I would have felt the same way.
Oh, I'm sure you should do, because if somebody came around your house to try and fight you and put posters all around your community and wanted to fight you and did all these things and try to destroy you in every kind of way he did and said all kind of bad things about you, and you couldn't do nothing about it because this is YouTube, you're just ignoring it, and then you helped somebody, you helped me, Barry, you helped Barry, I help you, but I don't want nothing to do with these people because they're trying to destroy me, and I just took them and said, oh, these are going to be my friends, man, these are cool. I'm sure you would be pissed off. I'm sure you'd be like, Barry, these guys
me, I would have probably came outside my house and I would have just stood there and be like, okay, what are you going to do? You're at my house. I would have done that. I would have came outside my house and I would have stood on my front porch on my property and just sat there.
I don't entertain idiots.
It
is what it is. It is an idiot. I don't entertain them.
Right.
You understand? That's just the way it is. It happened. I didn't do nothing about it. It was another day. We move on for another day. But the point is this. You don't tell me that's not your enemy.
Well, that is. That is.
Right. So that person did all that to me, on top of all the other things they've done before, constantly attacks. And I tell you, look, these people here, I don't want nothing to do with them, bro. I can help you, bro, but I don't want nothing to do with them. And you tell me yes, and then you go and mod that person, so they're your friends. The person who came outside my house, the person who put 10,000 subscribers in my chat, the person who's constantly attacking me. Every single day, constantly. You just mod them. Say, oh, these are my friends. I told you don't want to mix with them people because I know what they're like. I told Nitro Freak, don't mix with these people because they're going to get you. What do? He's like, oh, they're cool. Yeah, NCS Play is cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Let's take the donuts. Just get the donuts. I knew what NCS Play was playing at. He was going to get the donuts, and when he gives you the donuts, then he's gonna make you make a mistake. And when you make a mistake, what did he do? He made that video about Nitro Freak and said, I went to YouTube, sent that to YouTube, and said, I want my money back. I sent this guy, what he did, he wrote a letter to YouTube and said, look, this guy, I want all my money back because of the video he made. He did it all on purpose, my man, to destroy you because you were so naive. You didn't see it was coming. He was never giving you super chats for free. He was trying to destroy you in the first place. When he was giving you that super chat to send it to you and tell you about black guys with a real racist thing, he said he did it on purpose to destroy you. I don't understand what you don't understand.
Yeah, you're right. Now that I think back, you're right.
Destroy you, my man.
Yeah, when I think back to everything and now that everything that's happened, I agree with that. When I
destroy your channel. That's who destroyed your channel, not me. I never destroyed your channel. They did.
No,
they destroyed it. Because what happened was, as soon as they come in your chat, everybody in the community don't want to go there. You know why they don't want to go in your chat no more? Because then people are going to dox people's family. And people don't want that. They're like, I don't want to go nowhere. People are going to get doxxed.
That's where it gets legal. That's where you're crossing.
Legal. What's legal about them guys? What is legal about them guys? They're fully illegal and hatred and spiteful and evil, my man.
But
you don't get it. And they will do. They're trying to take down your channel. They're trying to take down Nitro Free's channel. If they could get to Keith Jenkins, they would try and take down his channel, take down everybody's channel. Anybody they get in their way. But you didn't know that. You modded them 2 times. You're not going to get a third one.
I get it now. After everything that's happened, I played it back, and then I thought about it, and I've been watching it on YouTube. I'm like, okay, now I get it.
Right. So, the point is this, I don't give people a second chance. And you're not, you, as I said, for you, you're not going to get a second chance with me, but we can be cool. You understand? I gave you a second chance. You modded them again. The same people will do that evil shit. It just doesn't register with you. It just seems to does not register. You was a bit like when Ron was naive when he first started, and Ron was modding the crime family and being friends with them. And you know what Death Row did? The same Death Row what's in your chat did. You know what he did? He proceeded to be friends with Ron, and he said, Ron, I want to come on your chat. And Ron was drunk. Death Row said, I'll come on your chat. He came on his chat. You know what he did? He sex bombed his chat.
Oh.
Your friend Death Row. And you know what he did? Ron was drunk and he didn't know the sex was in his chat. He fell asleep. And YouTube saw the sex in the chat, took him out the game. Ron lost 3 channels to the crime family and finally woke up. You're probably going to lose 3. He lost 3 channels to the crime family and finally woke up. You're probably going to lose 3 too before you finally wake up and realize, oh shit. Wake up, brother.
Well, how you lose your channel is someone comes on your channel and they do something like that. That's how you lose your channel.
And that's how they're going to get you. They're looking to... They got Nitro Freak with a video. They don't think they didn't send that to YouTube and tell YouTube, look, I want my money back. It was a game. It wasn't really sending you money. They were trying to destroy you. I mean, it's like I'm just talking to someone you just don't get it. You don't seem to get it.
Well,
and as I said to you, I've been through all this and I know this, and I try to explain to you, I don't want to have nothing to do with these people. Is that okay for you? And you tell me, no, I'm going to, and you went and modded them again. Why did you mod them for the second time? What reason? What's the reason?
Tell you the truth?
Go on.
Because I was hoping that, and this is where I'm wrong. This is where I'm wrong.
No, I'll mute myself. Go.
Was really hoping that everybody could just came together and we can all support each other. But in this case, no. In your case, no. After everything that's happened, and then it's like, no, that can't be. No, because there's been too much pain inflicted, too much, but in most cases, well, I mean, YouTube is usually about bringing the community together, but in this case, no. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. But it's from the way I see it. They're wanting your clout and they're wanting to take your community, and that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you quit. That's probably why you lost your benefits. So you'd start working and stop streaming. I don't mean to say that on the live, but
now let me stop you right there. Thank you. Let me stop you right there. Kelly Codwell, I am not on benefits.
Okay, I'm sorry.
self-employed. How
Okay.
do you lose benefits if you're self-employed? So what they did, they lied to you. And they put down, Barry's benefits has been cancelled. How do you cancel a benefit if you're not on benefits? So they lied, and you bought into that too. You believed that too, didn't you?
Well,
They
I
lied
didn't
to you.
believe
You just
because I
told me that I stopped my benefits.
well, that's what
You
I
just told me
heard.
they stopped my benefits. That's what you heard. They lied to you, man. Again. And you believed it.
Well,
You
I don't
believed
think.
it. Look on Capio's community page. I can confirm that Barry's benefits has been stopped. I'm not on
Why would he
benefits.
say that when it's not true?
Why would he do that? What? I'll let you speak. Why would he? Why would he do that? Because you said it before. What did you just say 2 minutes ago? He's trying to destroy you so you can stop YouTube and delete you off YouTube and take your position.
Well,
Now I don't
yeah,
need to talk about this all night, bro.
yeah.
you know, can
Let's
you know,
not
so,
do
so
that.
I don't need to talk about this all night, bro. This is schoolboy shit, bro. It's ABCD schoolboy shit. You see what it is, Kedro? You're trying to bring a community together with evil, nasty, destroying people trying to destroy something. You just don't seem to get it. And these people are never going to stop to try and destroy the boss. They'll do anything in the world to destroy you, and you cannot repair that. As much as you might come with a good heart, you're not going to repair that. And what you're going to do, you're going to get in the middle of it, and they're trying to destroy you too. They're trying to destroy Keith Jenkins, Nitro Freak, anybody who gets in their way. You know, what
Well,
Nitro Freak was doing playing around with the crime family, he got his dose for what he wanted, didn't he? He got his video.
that's what you stay
You know what I
away.
mean? That's all out there now, innit? Everybody's seen that now, innit? That's what you get for playing around with crime. I thought they were your friends. Why would they make a video? I thought it was Nitro, it was his friends.
Yeah, I
It
saw
was his
that.
friends. Why would that video? Would a video come out like that? Who makes a video like that? It's your friends. Why your friends make a video, a nasty video like that? You know, so guys, listen, what I'm trying to say, I haven't got all night to talk to you, bro. Look, if a boss tells you, look, I don't want nothing to do with these people because I know exactly the game they're playing. If you want to play around with them and you want to enjoy yourself with them, you can, right? But please keep me separate. And this is why I put you on the ban list, because when I saw you mod them again, I was like, this guy just doesn't register, does it? It just doesn't register. And, so I try to, you know what I mean? It just doesn't register. So, like I said, this is the reason why I did that. And it's nothing to do with you, Kelly Codwell, but I can't, you've shown me traits that, is unlawful, and you show me things which you just don't seem to get what's going on. And you're going to end up getting some serious shit if you keep playing around with these people. I mean, like I said, Nitro's got it ready.
Around them, I'm unsubscribed. There's nothing to.
Right. So, like I said, so don't get me involved. Just keep me separate. I'm good with my channel and my community. I'm good. But, if you got anything to say to me, tell me, because I'm not gonna have too.
No, I just wanted to make it better moving forward. That's what all it was, because you had me blocked, and I never had anybody block me before on YouTube. So when you did that, I was like, okay, there's something really bad. So that's why moving forward, I was like, what can we do to make it where it's better? I mean, I'll never. I expect that you'll never trust me again, and I accept that, and I understand that, and that's okay. If I was in your place, I get that. But moving forward, I just didn't want to have all that.
The energy. You don't know. You're going to something you don't really know about. That's what the problem is. You're going into a community of things you don't really understand about. Because you ask yourself, why would somebody do that? That's what you said. Why would somebody do that? You're asking me why. You asking me why would somebody do that?
Because in your case, you are a successful boss in your channel, and you do what you do. So it's to me, it's like you're a really huge YouTube channel. In fact, I had a discussion with my friend today. He has a big channel of over 200,000 subscribers. He was telling me about the exact same thing, and he has over 200.
The bigger your channel, the more you're going to get it. Mm-hmm.
So now that your channel,
it's not that my subscribers are big. It's not that my numbers in the chat are big. It's just that I'm boss of the community, and I have a whole community behind me. But what it is, we move in a certain way, and I have a lot of clout. and a lot of clout around me. And because what it is, Kelly Cotto, I put a lot of work in my YouTube channel. I've helped a lot of people on these YouTube streets, a lot of people from Ron to this one to everybody. I've helped out. I've showed my respect, and I've held my lane, and I've held my lane through all the batter and everything else, and I've held tight. You understand? So I get a lot of respect in the community. You understand? So the point is this: the clout is big and it's cool. So it's not about the numbers. The numbers, forget the numbers. So what I'm saying to you is this: look, mate, look, I know you don't fully understand this community, and I don't know if you're ever going to get it. But just sometimes if a boss tells you to a certain respect, and he tells you, look, mate, he doesn't want to be a part of this thing, you should have just respect him and say, look, this guy doesn't want to be a part of this thing, so I'm going to have to separate myself. So the reason why I put you on the ban is because you just didn't seem to get it. Because then what it was, they were going to use you to try and destroy my lane. That's what it is. They were trying to use you.
I'm not going to play that game because you helped me begin with. So why would I feed into something like that? That'll end up getting me killed or something.
Well, you've done it already, and it ended up with your channel. Your channel's not in a bad way, Kelly Cotto. Your channel's not in a bad way. It's not in a bad way. It's not that it's in a bad way. Right? The only reason you get trolled so much is because it's the 9 o'clock stream. And there's nothing wrong with going 9 o'clock, because 9 o'clock is a good time to go 9 o'clock UK time. It's a good time to go. Don't stop what you're doing. Do what you're doing, but just understand when you do go on that lane, what happens is trolls run from my channel to your channel, to my channel, to your channel. They're running back and forth, and they're trying to cause trouble. You understand? Because that's what happens at 9 o'clock.
That's the thing I want to talk to you about. This part about staying in your lane.
Okay.
Exactly. What do you mean by that? So I can.
Okay, I'll explain it to you.
I want to fully understand that.
Right. What it is like this. On YouTube, right, there's only like a small community of the Thailand community. And there's probably 100 people in the community. So there's only about 100 viewers. Just say it's 100 viewers. And there's about, 15 YouTubers. So the point, 15 live streamers or 10, maybe not even that much, say 10 live streamers. So it doesn't make sense if everybody goes live stream at 9 o'clock. You're splitting that 100 viewers between 10 people. So you're going to get 20 in you, 20 in Kelly, 20 here, 20 here. Is there anything wrong with that? Well, so why would you not say, okay, Barry goes at 9 o'clock, you go at 7 o'clock, you go at 3 o'clock, you go at 1 o'clock. And that way we all get in our lane, we stay in our lane. We get our cake at 1 o'clock, because there's a lot of cake at 1 o'clock.
Everybody goes live at a certain time.
That's staying in your lane. That everybody goes at a separate time, and everybody stays in their lane, and everybody eats cake, because there's a lot of cake to eat at 9 o'clock in the day, and 1 o'clock in the morning, UK time. There's a lot of cake to eat at 5 o'clock, and there's a lot of cake at 9 o'clock. You understand? That's what stay in your lane means. That means just hold your lane, hold your time slot, stay in your lane and eat. Because the problem what you got is that people think that you want to be the boss, because you go streaming at 9 o'clock, you do this, and they think, yeah, this guy just wants to. So the trolls are just going to run over and say, oh, stay in your lane, man, stay in your lane. And then what they mean is that, go and find your time slot, go and find your lane, go and find your cake. And they want to hear from you. They don't want to hear about the boss. They want to hear from you. So you got to build it around you. You got to tell your stories, your lane, your time slot. And they'll say, "Oh, this is Kelly Cotto's time slot. He's coming at 7 o'clock." And I'm going to watch him at this time. You understand? That's what they say. That's what it means, staying in your lane.
That makes sense.
That's all it is.
So when one person goes live, all the people go to that stream, and then when that other person's done, then when you go live, then everybody. That makes sense, because you hoard more people in your chat, you get more cake, and then
that's right, sense. And you can spread the cake around.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So that's all it is. But you don't have to do that, because right now, Kelly Cotto, everybody's going streaming at 9 o'clock. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to do it no more. It's just remember, when you do go streaming at 9 o'clock, you're going to get a hell of a lot of attacks. You're going to get people coming over and say, stay in your lane. You must get it ready. You're going to get people coming over and say, stop trying to copy the boss. You're going to get people coming over. Yeah, you're going to get all that. You're getting that because you didn't go. If you didn't go streaming at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock, or it wasn't 9 o'clock, you wouldn't get that much. But because you go 9 o'clock, that's why you get so much attacks. That's the reason.
Yeah, because I used to stream in the afternoon, but I drive in the morning and afternoon. So when I come home and eat my lunch, I usually like to start around 3. So that would be 9 o'clock your time. See, that's the thing that I noticed started happening.
Yeah, the thing about it is like this, Kelly. And what people will realize with people, they go earlier and they don't make no cake. So they're like, oh, if I did go at 9 o'clock, I would make more money. So I'm going to go at 9 o'clock now. So what I've done right now with the stay in the lane thing, I say to people, look, go streaming at 9 o'clock, but just understand it comes with heat. Just understand it comes with heat. You're going to get some heat. You know, Ron can handle the heat. You know, some other people can't be bothered with the heat. They're like, oh man, that 9 o'clock stream's too much problems, too much heat. People running back and forth with my it's just trouble. I'd rather just get my lane, make my cake, and go to my bed. You know what I mean? So that's what it is.
That makes sense. You're trying to do it in a diplomatic way, so everybody.
Yeah, well, it's organized. Just organized. Yeah, so everybody makes money. So it's more organized. Someone said he banned me for saying he copying you, Barry. Yeah, you see, you're gonna get this guy like Main Man. He's just a troll. He probably was Nitro Freak banned. He's gonna run over there. He's a troll. He's gonna run over to your channel and say, because it's 9 o'clock stream. You just copy 9 o'clock. Because if it wasn't 9 o'clock, you wouldn't say that. Yeah. If you was 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock, you wouldn't say that. But because you said 9 o'clock, you said, yeah, you're copying the boss. You're trying to copy the boss. They want trouble. They want fun. For them, it's fun. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go over there. You're copying the boss. Why are you copying the boss? Well, just be yourself. You understand? And these guys want trouble. They want excitement. It's excitement for them. And if you can't handle the trolling, I wish we could talk about trolling. I know you said you don't want trolling in your channel, but I mean, every channel has trolls, bro. Every channel has trolls. You just got to know how to understand the banter of the trolls. What's your ban list like? Is it bigger than it ever been before? Or? Do you look on it or you don't?
Got a little bigger here lately, but now that I think about everything, I'm like, okay, now I kind of get this thing in your life. Sense to me.
Now you get it. That's the reason.
And I don't want to have a ban list. I don't like to do that. That's why I wanted to come in here and talk to you about it, because I want to make this better for all of us, so we can all do better. Because right now I'm not doing too well on YouTube. I mean, let's just be honest. I'm not.
Good one, mate. I told you, man. The only reason why you're not doing well is because you made a fatal mistake.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
2 reasons.
I'm gonna have
2 reasons why you're not doing well on YouTube. One of them is Nitro Freak, because a lot of people don't like Nitro Freak. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it, but one of them is Nitro Freak. A lot of people don't like Nitro Freak. That's one. 2 is because you made a fatal mistake, and 3, you don't like trolling. You need to start handling the trolls, bro. You have to handle what they say. I mean, as long as it's not bad trolls, you're gonna have to handle it. I handle it.
Yeah, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
There's a lot of you gotta know how to handle it. If you can't handle that, then if you think you can have a troll-free chat, where is a troll-free chat? Who has a troll-free chat? You know, unless it's a Filipino drone. Not in the Thailand drone. Not in the Thailand drone. Not in the Thailand. You're not in the Thailand drone. You're gonna get a free. You know anybody in the Thailand drone who's got a troll-free chat? Could you tell me? In the Thailand drone, could you answer me that question?
I don't know of anybody in your.
None.
No.
There's none. Even Cheap Charlie's got trolls. Everybody's got trolls. Cheap Charlie, Ron, me, Ben, I can keep going. Everybody's got trolls.
Yeah.
So if you think you can have a troll-free channel, you better stay with it. To be honest with you, Kelly, you shouldn't even have come into this community in the first place, because it's toxic, bro. You should have stayed with your Filipino nice, and that's it. It's toxic. What can you do about it's toxic?
Getting it done. I did better when I was with you. You were the one that helped me the most on YouTube out of everybody.
Yeah, I know that, but you know how much mistakes. I mean, I can't help you now. What can I do? I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing for you. You have to build it, bro. Yeah. I can't. You can't trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me. And I don't get tricked twice. I helped you once, and that was it. I helped you once.
The point is, you did it. The point is, you did it, and I'll never forget it. That's the point. So once I get in a better position, then you'll have something good that'll come at you when you need it.
Look, at the end of the day, all I'm saying to you, Kenny, look, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to be. It takes a lot of work to be in these YouTube streets, and you have to work hard. You have to work hard. The only thing I can say to you, I can't give you advice, bro. You know what I'm saying that's all
Well,
it is.
yeah. Well, good. You got a super.
Yeah, I got a super. I can't give you advice, Kelly Godwell. The only thing I can't say nothing to you, bro, because YouTube is extremely hard to work. You know, and the only thing you can do is try and play with it as much as you can play with it, as much as you can, and try and find your audience. You know, it's hard.
I
I
have to.
can't give you advice.
Yeah, I have to start promoting through YouTube, but that's expensive. That's the only way. That's the only thing I can do right now after everything that's happened. I can
What happened to Rob Black?
He's
What happened to Rob Black? What happened to Rob Black?
he's busy.
He was
He's working. He's busy. I can't expect him to always be there for me. He has a job. He has a family, and he's busy. I
Okay,
never
fair
can
enough.
expect anybody to come in my stream anymore and do anything. That's one thing I learned. I can't depend on anybody on YouTube. Basically, I just basically made everybody mad. That's the truth. I mean, let's be real here. I mean, I made you mad. I made, my one friend, she got mad at me, and so with that being said, I need to get in some serious money, and I just need to promote through YouTube. That's the only way I know it. My son, his channel is growing very well because he's promoting through YouTube. That's the only way I know how to do it. No, or use a digital well, forget about the digital marketing service. Don't forget about that. Just promote through YouTube.
But like I said, the only advice I'll give you before I let you go, and so I'm going to give you this free advice. Yeah, where's he gone?
I'm here. Sorry.
I'm going to give you one free advice to do, and I'm going to let you go because I've given you more than enough time. We got to move on now.
Yes.
The last advice I'm going to give you is this. This is what I would do if I was you, personally. This is personally I would unban my whole ban list.
Okay.
I would unmod everybody.
Okay.
Unmod everybody.
I'll do that.
I'm just telling you what I would do, and I'm starting from scratch. And I want to see who's real, who's not real, who's not thinking. But for 1 month, I wouldn't mod nobody.
Okay.
I want to handle this. I want to see where this is going to go.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I would see where it's going to go.
I'm going
to. I would be the only one going to ban. The only one. I'm not saying not to ban them. I'm just saying if they do say something bad, ban them. But just say only me would be the mod. I would let my chat flow. That's if it was me. And I'm not giving you no more free advice, brother. I got to let you go.
Okay.
God, I got to keep on with my show. It was good to see you, man.
Okay, boss.
You know what I'm saying? Good to see you, and I'll see you next. I'll see you. Take care of yourself.
You too.
Yeah? Okay, bro. Take care, man. You know what I mean? All right, guys. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. We're going to get on with it. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. Free advice. There you go. Okay, there you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? There you go. My man coming true 253. You know that. My man coming true. I've seen you before, my man. Mr. Keeping It Simple. I've watched your channel before. I am subscribed to you. I think I am definitely subscribed to you. You're coming over from the black community. I am subscribed to your channel. Yes, I am subscribed to your channel. I've watched you before. And I think you've done live streams as well, and I think you've done live streams with someone else, and I've watched you before. So big up yourself, coming to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. So there you go. Fair play to Barry. Guys, I try my best, and I try to keep it as positive as I can. It's hard to keep my composure, but you see, I'm still here. You know what I mean, guys? What we do over here, we give shots for drinks, and we got 3 shots for £10. It encourages people to super chat more, and do it like that. So if you're not used to the super chats, the drinks, well, that's the way it is. We've got 2 in the hole, and we're going to take 1 here. You understand? Big up yourself for the super chat, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. All right, let me get back to my chat now, guys. Big up all the guys in the chat, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let me get back to my community. You see, guys, I'm not such a bad person. You see, guys, all the bad things that people say about me. I'm not such a bad person. You know what I mean? I am a forgiving person. But all I can say is that I can't have you around me, but I still gave him a good advice, all he can do. You know what I mean? That's all I did, my best. You know what I mean? Big up yourself, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And, someone says fair play to you, but boss, yeah, I think I did my best, and that's all I can do, and I move on. Look, guys, listen, at the end of the day, like I said, I can't have people around me. I told him straight, I can't have you around me, but you know what? That's the only advice I tell you to do and move on. If it was me, that's what I would do. That if it was me and my channel was going down that far, everybody's getting unmodded. And the whole ban list is getting unbanned. And I would watch my channel for a month. I'll be looking and watching my channel. You know what I mean? I'll be watching my channel myself because I have to start from scratch again. That's what I would do. I'd have to start from scratch all over again. I'd say, look, people might get upset they're unmodded. I'd say, look, man, something ain't working here. I'm going to have to unmod everybody. I have to see what's working myself. You understand? Because something ain't working. Obviously, there's something wrong. Obviously. So let me see what's wrong. So that's what I would do. I'd unban my whole ban list and I would unmod everybody. And I would watch my channel and see what direction is going in. And boost it myself. And whoever's properly real, one by one, would get remodded. But I have to start all over again. There's no way I'm going down on this ship and someone's going down. This plane's going down. I'm going to go down with it. I'm going to stop the plane and turn it around and say, hold on a minute, you guys, something ain't right here. Something ain't washing. There's somewhere along the line, something ain't right. That's just me as a boss. I don't give a damn if it was me the same way. I would do the same thing. I'm saying, because boy, you can't just go down, crash and boom, burn. You crazy. But yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? There you go. What power do I have? I have power to ban you. There you go. I have power to ban you. Part of your realist. There you go. Power to ban you. There you go. How's that for power? Classic. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to the £250 super. You see that? Free. All free. All these free things. You're going to tell me I'm not the boss of the community. Listen, guys, we have a good community over here. We have a laugh, we have banter, we have jokes. We stay in our lane, we keep it peaceful. Guys, I don't want to talk about the other side no more. I've made it clear that I just want to be on my side. So let's just keep it about fun, jokes. Let's go over the 5-point bulletin one more time. We're over our time slot. But, you know what I'm saying? Let's go over the 5-point bulletin like I did promise. We were talking about being a single man and selling stuff. So let's go over that. Number 5. Is you have a lot of friends when you have a Benz. So when you have a Mercedes Benz, you attract a lot of friends. When you have a nice car, you have a Bentley, you have all these cars, you're going to attract a lot of friends. If you want friends, get a really, really nice car. Everybody wants to be your friend, and ladies too, you know what I mean? So you attract a lot of friends when you have a Benz. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? Okay. There you go. Look, Kenny Cudwell, you don't need to listen to me, bro. I gave you that free. I'm not here to give you no more advice, bro. You do what you're going to do. I'm just telling you what I would do. That's what I'm saying. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you what I would do if it was me as a boss. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going down with that ship. Everybody's turning on his head, and I want to see what's going on here. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm not telling you to do it. I just gave you that free gem. That's all it was, free of charge. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do, because obviously there is something wrong. Obviously. There's obviously something going on. You know what I'm saying? So then now it's for you to re-examine it. You understand? And if somebody's upset that they got unmodded, well, you're going to have to be upset, because my plane ain't going down. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to stay upset. You know what I mean? Because my plane ain't going down. This is business. This is not friendship. There's no friend in business. This is business, bro. You run business. You leave your friendship. We can sit on the telephone and talk to friends. This is business. And I got to work out how my business is going. Because obviously it's not going in the right way. So let me change my directions. Give me a little bit of time. You know what I'm saying? Later on down the line, maybe when you show me that you send me some super chats, maybe I might wake up and get some remod you again. I would make the rules I'll be making the rules. Listen, whoever sends me the first 4 super chats, then they get modded again. Oh, you don't want to send no super chats? No, you're never going to be a mod. Sorry, guys. That would be me. I'll be like that. Yeah, we're going to see who's my friend, who's not my friend, man. I want to tell you that, man. We're going to see. Yo, you only want money. All right, then you're not my friend. You go. You go. You go. You're never real anyway. You go. I'm saying? You soon get to the bottom of what's going on in your channel. I tell you that. You soon get who's real and who's not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you soon get to the bottom of it. I'm going to tell you that. My man coming true was coming true at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel to 9. You know dear. That's funny. Dear. There you go. That's what I said. I'll soon get to the bottom if it was me, man. I'll tell you that. I wouldn't be playing no games. That's what I would do. I'm dead serious, Keep Chick. If it was me, even me as I am right now, if my channel went down to the floor and it was going down on the floor, I would unmod everybody. Every single person would get unmodded. And I would unban my whole ban list. And I don't care if them who's upset. I'd say, listen, the next person, I say, if you really, I want to see who's my friend and who's not my friend. So if you are my friend, if you got to send 4 super chats, the thing about it, people which are your friends are going to be like, oh, so what? I was from some 5s, from a 5 red. I get to my 4, I'm going to get my mod stats back. People who are not your friends are going to be like, oh, this fucking guy wants money. All he wants is money. He's a big guy. I'm saying, all right. Well, I don't want to be friends on YouTube, man. I'm never coming to be friend. I'm coming to make business. This is business. This is my business. Yeah, and I said, you got to get serious. You can't be playing around, man. This is business. That's how you get to the bottom of your situation. You're not going to get to the bottom. Push your foot in the ring, come on YouTube to be friends with people. This is not friends, man. Leave your telephone on your friends. Call your friends. Say, hello, how you doing, man? How's going? Life is good, man. Put down the phone. Run business. Ain't a joke. You know what I mean? This is YouTube streets, not real streets. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't want your money, bro. I don't want no money, bro. I don't want your money. I don't need to take your money. I don't need a pinky. I don't need no money from you. As I said, Kelly Codway, you're always gonna be on the blacklist for me. You're never gonna be a more than my channel again. You're never going to be a mod, even if you drop a pinky. You know what I'm saying? You had your time, bro. You know what I mean? You're never going to be a mod on my channel again, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? You had your time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, if it was me, I had my other channel. That's what it would be. But you're never going to be a mod, mate. Sorry, mate. You can be there. You're cool in the chat, but sorry, bro. You can't be a mod on my channel, bro. I don't get tricked twice, mate. Only one time. Come back again to try and get more cake and clout. Yeah, why did I? Kelly Cole, you don't need to do that, bro. You don't need to do that, bro. And as I said, even if you drop the pinky, I will accept it. And I don't expect you to drop the pinky on me, bro. As I said, but listen, let me tell you something. I deserve a pinky because you gave me a free consultation. So I think I deserve that. So what I'm going to do for you, I'm going to snip that and I'll put it in a thumbnail for you. There you go. So you want some cake, you want some clout. I'm going to put that in a thumbnail for you. And there you go. But you're never going to be a mod still. I'll tell you that. You're still never going to be a mod. You know what I mean? As much as I appreciate your pinky, you're still never going to be a mod. You understand? You know what I mean? So there you go. But we do appreciate your pinky there. I must say, look, we do appreciate your pinky there. And what I will do for that pinky, I will buy a bottle of champagne tomorrow. And we will open up a bottle of champagne. I haven't got champagne with me today. I'm not about to take a lot of shots, too much shots. It's the end of the day. We're gonna get a bottle of champagne, and we're gonna open up a bottle of champagne on you tomorrow when I get the champagne on you tomorrow. You understand? But we do 100% appreciate. No, I must appreciate your super chat because you did take the time to send the super chat. But you didn't, as I said, I didn't do it. I did. I gave it a free consultation for free, not for money. I know SMSOTG is laughing. I only did it for free, and I wasn't expecting a penny. You understand? But, if you do want to send me money, don't think I'm going to refuse it. Don't think I'm going to say no because you're not my enemy. So I'm not going to say no to you. You know what I'm saying? So big up for that. Big up for that. That super chat there. That's a nice little pinky. Obviously, you get a lot of heat. You'll get a lot of heat for that soup. You'll get a lot of heat for that. Main man, pay attention. Main man, pay attention. And like I said to you before, main man, I reject money from my enemies. And I always said from day one, and I've told everybody that Kelly's not my enemy. I even said it, I've been saying that from day one. But I said I just can't have him around me. That's all it is. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. Cake. You know, there you go. What a turnout for the night, eh? You know, and I don't even feel guilty about it, guys. I don't. You know, you might sit there and think I feel guilty about it. I don't feel guilty about it. You know, I know you might sit there and think, oh man, you know, the guy doesn't get super chats, but he sent you a pinky. I don't feel guilty. I think I deserve that. I'm gonna drink a nice bottle of champagne on you tomorrow, mate. So, and after all I've been through and everything else, I'm gonna use that money for champagne and drink it on you. Okay, Ron was waiting back in. I don't see Ron. Where is Ron? Okay, big up to Kelly showing remorse for the actions. I mean, he's gonna feel remorse, isn't it? You only wake up when you. But yeah, like I said, so I just made it clear. You know, there you go. What a night this was been, guys. What a night, eh? How the hell? No. Kelly Cutter, you know what? You do what you want to do, bro. You do what you want to do, mate. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn, you know. You can do what you do. I deserve everything I get from you. You can keep going because I deserve everything I get from you. You understand? You know what I'm saying? I deserve it. It doesn't mean you're going to get any spanner, but you're still going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I deserve it because, boy, that was some hell of a stress. You know what I mean? You just do you, man. Yeah, there you go. Dear, what a night, eh? What a night. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, okay, let's go. 46 in the chat. No. No more. No, don't get it twisted. There's never going to be no spanner, bro. It's not going to happen. There's never going to be no spanner, unfortunately, but, you know, it can be cool. That's all it is. I'm not immature, but there's never going to be no spanner. It can be cool. It can be cool, though. Oh, fuck me. Well, there you go. You're really going to cause trouble in this community tomorrow, ain't you? Tomorrow you open up a live stream. Yeah, you open up a live stream tomorrow. You're gonna get some trouble tomorrow. Kelly Godwin's in trouble. Yeah, man, he's dropping pinkies on the boss. Oh my gosh. You know, Barry made 100 soldiers. Barry made 100 soldiers. We're gonna do something. Alarm bells. Ben's coming out the woodworks, man. He's made 100 soldiers. He can't make no money. Yeah. Kelly Godwell, big up for your super chat at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube match channel. It says, I admire you because you never quit. Keep fighting, boss. Well, and that's 100 soldiers you've dropped at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And, you know, like I said, you know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Okay. You know, there you go. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Hate is coming out the woodwork. They come out the woodwork at night. Okay. Okay. There you go. Cake. Big up Kelly Codwell coming through with another 50 pinky. at the Club Fillers Inc. Cake for everyone, boss. Flip for Profits coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Kelly Cordwell is the MVP, dropping 100 soldiers. 100 soldiers. You know? Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. What is going on? We out here on these YouTube streets. You know, at the Club Fillers Inc. You're going to be timing people out and banning people. You know what I'm saying? We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? You know, there you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 100 soldiers is an honest day's work, boss. An honest day's work. Cake for everyone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. Big up, man. He's the MVP tonight. I got some good shots of Kelly Cordwell. You know, we're gonna put on that's gonna cause some storm tomorrow. Put on a thumbnail, open up champagne. Yeah, man. That's it. That's it. I mean, you gotta buy your way in. You gotta buy your way in. You gotta buy your way in. You know, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're coming through the woodworks, mate. They're coming through the woodworks. You know what I mean? Kenny is worth it for a celebrity, for credibility. Kelly is worth it for credibility. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because, of course it is. My man coming true, you're being the MVP. Here to spread the news. Head of marketing is here to spread the news. No. Kelly coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. with a shot of Hennessy. We're going to drink some Hennessy on you at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Coming true with the soldiers. There you go. Kelly will be in the MVP tonight, dropping the soldiers on the boss. You know what I mean? You know, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. They're coming through the woodworks. You know, they're coming through the woodworks. They're coming through the woodworks, Kelly Cordwell. They're coming. Now, now what you got to do, I feel better now for everything. Oh, okay. You know, now what you got to do is open up a stream tomorrow, Kelly Cordwell. Open up a stream tomorrow and say, I gave the boss 105 soldiers. You know what I'm saying? And embrace the trolls, my man. Embrace them with no mods. You know what I mean? If it gets too bad, ban them. But all the time, man. Embrace them. Because it's going to be a heck of a night tomorrow, 9 o'clock stream. Your 9 o'clock stream tomorrow night is going to be one hell of a stream. You know, it's going to be one hell of a stream tomorrow, mate. You know, I think you're going to get 50 in the chat tomorrow, Kelly. Trust me. You're going to get 50 in the chat tomorrow night. If you open the stream, I gave the boss 105 soldiers. I see that on the thumbnail. I see that on the title. 50 is coming in your chat tomorrow, 100%. And then you're going to control, you've unbanned the ban list. Embrace the trolls. Oh my gosh. Man, this is work. This is work. This is free. This is a free work. This is how you rebuild your channel. And people are gonna be upset that they're not mods no more. And you're gonna have to not mod no one. That's gonna be the hard part, not to mod someone. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean? People are gonna beg to be mods again. And the worst mistake you can do is mod someone again. You gotta wait a whole month. You're going to be a whole month to not ban, to not mod no more. That's the only way. People are going to beg for their spanner. You're gonna say no. That's boss move. I just told you a free gem. That's what you're gonna do. They're gonna beg for their spanner. They're gonna, why are you on more? No, no. Okay, all right. And I would set. You don't have to set the rules like I would set the rules. I would set the rules because I'm just the way I am. I don't give a damn what people think. But I'm just saying no. I gotta wait for a month. I'm sorry. No. People gonna be like, no, just give me a spanner. No. You gotta put your foot down because it didn't work. And if you spanner people up again and you ban people again, you just go back down to zero again. I bet you tomorrow. I put you anybody that Kelly gives him spanners tomorrow and bans people, and he goes back down to zero again. He's like, "Oh, my channel's gone down again." Did I not tell you? Because you seem to be a creature of habits. You seem to not listen to the boss. People are gonna come along and say, "Just give me a spanner," and I said to you not to give nobody a spanner, didn't I? I said not to give no one a spanner for a month. He was my friend, and I just thought that. I told you not to give nobody a spanner for a month. And then you sit there and you wonder why your channel's gone down. I said to you, your channel will be boosted. You would have boosted channel if you just listen to the boss. All you got to do is listen, It's not that difficult, But you don't want to listen. Tomorrow you're going to, give somebody a spanner. And they're going to ban everybody. And then you're going to go back to zero and say, my channel's just in the toilet. I don't know why. But there's the reason why. So, there you go. But yeah, what you're going to do is listen to the boss. Okay? No, don't be silly. Main man, stay in your lane. Don't be silly. Stay in your lane, main man. Don't stay in your lane, main man. You need a timeout for foolishness. Say, I'll get so much time out today. Don't be silly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. If he just listened to the boss, he would be successful. He would have been successful before. But he didn't want to listen. It's like he's got a problem with listening. You know what I'm saying? If he did just listen when he had 100 people, how can a man give you 100 people in the chat and you don't listen to him? A man give you 100 people, and then you go and he tells you, okay, I've given you 100 people. What you do now, just leave it like that. Just leave your chessboard like that. Just leave it like that. The boss tell you, and then you go and, oh, damn. I boosted your channel, Barry. Where's my spanner? Yeah, you boosted my channel. You should be boosting Kelly's channel. So I got to get Kelly's 5 soldiers. You boosted my channel because you didn't know what you were doing. That's what I'm trying to say. You didn't understand about marketing. As I said, I'm trying to get my name on the lips of everybody in the community and talking about it because curiosity kills the cat, and it boosts your views because people are going to come over and start looking, and they're going to send it to their friends, and that's how you boost your views, through people talking in the community and talking about you. People are going to be talking about you. People are going to be interested in you. If nobody ain't interested in you and you ain't got not much going on your channel, I'm sorry, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're not embracing the trolls, how it comes, or basically ignoring the trolls. You got people like Ice Poseidon who just don't even read the chat. They don't even read the chat. Ice Poseidon doesn't read the chat. You let the chat flow. Just let the chat go. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Anyway, big up Kelly Codwell coming through the Club Philistine YouTube channel tonight with the 5 soldiers. Like I said, don't listen to you're not finished your channel. You're not lost your channel. Your channel's not going to go nowhere. Your biggest problem, Kelly channel, you just don't listen to the boss. That's your biggest problem. You know what I'm saying? I never guide no one wrong. I never do. I know how to make a channel successful. I know how to make your channel successful as much as it is now. I know how to do it. I'm doing it now, but I'm not going to do it myself. I'm not going to help you. You're going to go and do it yourself. I just give you a gem. You know what I'm saying? What you do is your problem. I don't get. You know what I'm saying? I got my successful channel. But you told me that your channel's in the toilet. I said, I'll show you. I could tell you. I'll just give you one thing what to do. And I told you, just wait for a month. If next week comes and you got spanners with everybody and you banned everybody, you know why your channel's in the toilet, because of you. You did it yourself. You did not listen to the boss. As simple as that. Ron listened to the boss, but Ron's got a successful channel. Ron's got a good channel. Ron made a pinky today, 100 soldiers. Ron's got 50. So Ron can even pull my channel. Ron's coming over to sweep me up now because I said to Ron, I'm going to take away, I said to Ron, I'm going to take away your power and take away your spanner. So Ron running over to my channel and being friends with me now because I could take away his power just like that. I could take away his power just like that because I made him. I made him. And Ron was doing wrong things by coming over my stream, and then drawing my crowd over to his crowd. And I said, you can't do that, bro. You're just closing down my party and going pull them to your party. You can't do that. You stay in your time slot. And you did that a few times. And I said, okay, yesterday you did the last warning. I said, last warning, Ron. And you did it yesterday. And I said, okay, now I'm going to take away his spanner 2 days ago. So I'm going to take away his spanner. I'm going to take away his power. And everybody ran over to his channel and said, and said, Barry's going to take away your power, and Barry's going to take away your spanner. And he panicked and run over to my stream now and wants to be friends because he knows I can take away his power and his spanner. Because I made him. I told him what to do and what not to do and guided him in the right way and made him that way. You understand? So that's the way it is. Okay. There you go. Big up Kelly Goodwill coming through with the Hennessy. All right. Okay. All right, there you go. At the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. All right. There you go. So let's talk about embracing the trolls and embracing people who come in your chat. When it comes to your chat, you are responsible for your chat. But when it comes to the Thailand community, they want to be able to banter and talk. And they want you to answer back to their channel. And they're talking. And they want to build up a rapport with you. But you got to set the rules if they go crazy and time them out. That's why I would say time out for foolishness. Time out for foolishness. It's not like you want to go around banning every single person. But there is some people you're going to have to ban. It's not always about it. Some people might come through with doxing names. You're going to have to ban that. If somebody comes through and just basically completely disrespects you or disrespects the chat, you have to ban them. You understand? But, in general, if your channel's in a state what Kelly Cod was in, you need to start timing people out. You need to get to a timeout stage so that it doesn't bring down this, because when you bang the channel, sometimes it brings down the views. So you need to build it all up again. You need to build it from scratch. So what you do, you clear a clear slate and you build it. But how do you build it? You build it by yourself. Nobody else, no spanners, no advice, yourself. And you build it like that. But you've got to embrace the trolls. And don't expect that you can't have no trolls. Because there's no channel that's got no trolls. If you got no troll, you don't have no channel. You're just not going to have a channel. You'll have a few people just talking to you. What's that? You don't have a live stream. Sorry, let me get it right. You don't have a live stream. You know what I mean? You have a couple of people talk to you. That's it. You need to embrace the trolls, control the trolls, make sure that they stay in their lane. You know what I'm saying? And then what you got to do, you got to start working on your... okay. Boss, you made me moron and also FBI guy, Padilla. Yeah, I made a lot of people, my man. A lot of people. Toronto as well. A lot of people. So you got to embrace the trolls, and then you got to then when you embrace, this is how much work Kelly Godwin's got to do. He's got to embrace the trolls. He's got to sling slate. No mods, no bloody thingy. No, everybody's off the ban list. Then he's got to embrace the trolls. He's got to find who's the good and the bad trolls. Get rid of the bad ones. The real bad ones, get rid of them. But not everybody. Put them on timeout. Now, if it's doxing or anything illegal, get them on the ban list. But then he's got to find out. He's got to find out who is. Me personally, I want to find out who's really with me. How do you find out if somebody's with you? Well, me personally, most of my super chatters are throwing my banner and saying, Barry, come on, let's go. I want you to win. So you might say to me, Barry, you're a beggar because my super chatters support me. Well, I want somebody who's supporting me. So if you're not supporting, if you're showing me you're supporting me, but you're not in an evil way, because you've got to remember, there's always going to be people coming over what's going to try and there's going to other people going to infiltrate us or come on your channel and pretend to be your friend. Not everybody you send a super chat is going to be you mod them. Don't do that. That's a terrible mistake. Terrible, because the enemy will come. The enemy will come with super chats. NCS Play, this one, Juna Garuna will come with super chats, and they could be your enemy. Gapio will come with super chats with pinkies, and you feel, oh, such a nice guy. No, bad move, terrible mistake. Don't mod them. Don't mod no one for a month. No matter if a person sends you £500. Don't mod nobody for a month. It's quite as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? But no, you're not going to listen. Someone will come and drop Pinky and they'll get you some mod stats again. But like I said, don't mod no one for a month. Right. So then he's gonna build that his rapport with the trolls and everything else and the people which are normal, and then control them in the right way. Then he's gonna find out who his pillars are. He's gonna get like 7 pillars and work with them and see who's his real pillars, who's his supporters. He's gonna build them. And that takes whatever way you want to do it. I know who my pillars are. London Cabby, Baron, Jay Smith, these guys, they're my supporters, man. You know, these guys and other guys as well. I know who my supporters. You got to build that. And then you got to work on content. You got to work on what do we want. You got to start doing polls. What do you not want to see? What do you want to see? Well, I mean, you're in America. What do you want? You see me walk around the block? Okay, I'll do a walking stream tomorrow. We want to see me go to the shop, go to a restaurant, do a live stream. Okay, I'll do a restaurant live stream tomorrow. You got to build that. You got to build what your audience wants. So now you're giving your audience what he wants. You see all this work you got to do. So now you're giving the audience what he wants. You've built your pillars. You've built your channel. You built it, and then you're going to get to the point where you've got 7 pillars. You've got people which a couple of trolls in their lane, and you're giving your audience what they want. When you've got to that stage, then you've got success. You've got so much work to do, man. It's a lot of work, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a commercial break and come back. Guys, I'm not going to be on here for that much longer. I ain't got that much more energy. I'm going to take a commercial break and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I wouldn't say bring Ricky Drama. Ricky Drama is not a good example to bring. Ricky Drama is he's just a troll. He's just a clown. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is this. So Kelly Cotto's got to do all that. You see what I'm saying? All that work he's got to do. He's got to do all that work to build his lane. And then on top of that, when he's finished all that, when he's got all that, you've got to find out who your enemies are. Because you're going to have enemies. You have to find out who your enemies are. You're going to have to find that out quickly. You might think this is schoolboy shit, but there is some people out here who will do, you know, they say that video, don't ever underestimate how far your enemies will go to try and destroy you. You understand? You got to find out who your enemies are, and you got to stay away from them. You understand? And watch out for the wolves in sheep clothing, because you're going to get a lot of that on YouTube. So all this you got to build to have a successful YouTube channel. All that. It's not just as simple as that. You got to, you got to nurture your people, nurture your people who are beside you. All this it takes to build a YouTube channel. You understand? Build cake. It takes time, effort, success. So you know what I mean. And so you got a lot of work to do. You know what I mean? And I'm not about to do. I don't give these gems away for free. You know, so I don't give it away for free. You know, I said I could build any channel. No matter what channel it is, I can build it. I can make it successful. It just takes time. It takes time, effort, dissecting it, breaking it down, and seeing how it was. There's always something where it's going wrong and where it's going to go wrong. I can build any channel, make it successful. Let's raid Kelly's next live stream. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, unfortunately. I'm not going to do that. I told you already. And like I tell you, and I'll tell you 100 times, I'm not going to stay on this live stream too much longer. I'm an hour off my live stream. Me and Kelly are not friends. Me and Kelly are acquaintances, and we can be cool, but we're not friends. And he's never going to be a mod, and I'm never going to raid his channel. When a person said, I don't give people second chances. Don't matter how much money you give me. It doesn't matter how much you've done it. Once I put you in that toilet, you're in the toilet. Yes, I said, trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me. Yes, so don't think you can come and buy me. You can be cool, but don't think you can think I'm going to all of a sudden give you my power. Not going to happen. That's giving you somebody more power. A good vibes. I don't give no one more power. You got it already for free. I don't give it away for free. I don't get. If I raided everybody's channel, I wouldn't have no channel myself. You understand? So, I don't raid for free. You had your time, go and build your channel. Me raiding your channel ain't gonna help you. You gotta help yourself. You gotta go out there and you gotta work. You got all that what I just told him. You gotta put all that into dissect it and it will work. It will work. You got work to do. You gotta get out, you gotta grind, you gotta find your audience, you gotta find your stay in your lane, good vibes. You gotta find your audience, you gotta find your mods, you gotta find your people, you got a lot of work to do. Me raiding your channel ain't got nothing to do with it. Me raid your channel, you have success for the night, and then the next day you mess it up. Find your audience, find your lane, find your channel, find your thing, find the people beside you, find your trolls, control your trolls, do all the work. It took me 3 years to get in this position. 3 hard, long years of day and night live streaming and understanding how it works. And it ain't bloody easy. And you know what I'm saying? So, there you go. Guys, we're gonna get out of here. But Keys one got destroyed on his last stream, turned on him. Yeah, I got a couple of trolls who are gonna come through and say a few things. It's just a laugh and a joke. It's no big deal. Guys, we're gonna get out of here. We had a good stream tonight. We had 4 hours into the live stream. If you got anything else to say, I'm gonna get out of here. Big up the guys in the chat at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. How did the super chats go? Let's pump it through on the super chat side of the game, my man. It was a good night tonight. Crow came true, the one and only Crow coming true at the Club Fillers and 3 black shots back to back. Big up Crow, man. The man. Big up Crow coming true again at the Club Fillers and Crow, the man coming true with the black label coming true saying great motivation, boss. You know what I mean? The first one he was coming true and said 3 black label for the captain saw you last year and ran away. You got in. You know what I mean? Chip inside again from Gaza, Sweden. You know what I mean? We got MG. MG came true, said something like that. Okay, congratulations on the coming over from the black community with another 10 soldiers at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So that's 135. And came true with a pinky. You're the man, boss. Let's get it done. Without a doubt, that was a wonderful pinky right there. And then he came true again and said, I admire you. You never quit. Keep fighting. That was another pinky there to put it for 135 soldiers. And then he came true with a green one to make it 140 soldiers at the Club Fillers. Good night, guys. A good night coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, it was a good night coming true, and Kelly Codwell was the MVP of the night. And Brent L was always coming true on the back end. You know what I'm saying? And, we pumped it true tonight. We had some fun. Guys, I got to get out of here. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I'm saying? So, guys, I got to get out of here. Big up Brent L, the legend, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You see, all this I built. Look at all these people I built. I built this. Brent L, great live streamer from YouTube, from bloody Australia. I built all this. All this I had to build it. You think it's just time to just build this thing? Look at that. All these people here. Look at this. Look what else I built. Look what I built. I built this. Let's get the next. Let me show you what I built over 3 years. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not playing no games. SMS OTG lifestyle. We got the outfit. We got the t-shirts. We got the hats. We got this. I got the the merchandise. Single man side of the game. I built that. You understand? I built that myself. You understand? All this I built. You understand? When it comes to all these kind of things, I took Keith Jenkins into this community and showed him salute Keith Jenkins. I took him into the Thailand community when no one didn't know who Keith Jenkins was. Brought him into the community. He made me 400 soldiers. He's the most biggest super chatter in the game. I built all this. All this I built over 3 years, and we just give it away to someone just for free, and you're forming the arts. This is a lot of work, and I can keep going. You know what I'm saying? I can keep going. People coming over from the black community, you know what I mean, and putting out. We're up to London. Cabby was here. London Cabby, what's his name? All these people I built. All these things I built over here. New guys coming over from the black community. You know what I mean? Let's get this guy. Is he on the ban list? Let's get that guy. Yeah, and all these guys came in true. I built these kind of things. I built this ship from scratch all the way up, and that's why I don't want to just give it away for free. You know what I mean? From Jay Smith to London Cabby to Baron to Keith Jenkins to David May to SMS OTG, Larry the Realist. This is a big, massive, bloody 3-year effort putting in building it from scratch. You know what I mean? I built it from scratch, literally. So, whoever don't want to put the work in, go to your YouTube channel. Don't cheat the game. Do your work. Go and do the work. Put the work in. Build your channel in that kind of way. Build your mods. Build your super chatters. Build your trolls. Control them. Build what the audience wants, and you will have a successful channel. It's not that difficult. That's all you got to do. That's all it is. It's not that difficult to build a successful channel and make it happen. Guys, I got to get out of here. I had well over my due restriction, 4 hours into the live stream. Big up yourself. I had fun tonight. I don't think I need to delete the stream. We had fun tonight at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. We turned it around in the end. We had great fun. We had some good live streams. I will see you tomorrow night at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Big up yourself. I will see you tomorrow night. Big up yourself. I'll see you tomorrow.